let's go ahead and handle the recap for what happened
Go by
first with our most recent session, waiting at the place of heaven.
I didn't see the notification. That's why I was late.
No worries, it's okay. I sent it to you. Let's go over the recap of what happened at the place of heaven. We had Lance going back home, finding his mother replaced by enemies of reality, realizing that he has been chased down by Carlos. He flees, being joined with Nero, who was looking for Lance. Nero being part of the the Cardinals,
Cardinals?
works with at the place of heaven from time to time, and was looking for Lance specifically. Seeing that Lance and these monsters started appearing, Nero joined the fray to go hunt monsters down. Lance escapes with Nero, throws Nero back to the place of heaven, and then makes his way to the Boulevard. Has a final fight with Carlos there, presumably kills him. He gets knocked out, wakes up, realizes, ah, damn, I got jacked by pygmies, lost all the relics in his car, door knocker, and then needed to get back to West Bay. Returning the second town to West Bay is also Cyric, no, yeah, Cyric and Eclipse, who are being driven by a pygmy. They're being driven by a pygmy, and the pygmy jumps out when it gets close to West Bay because of the influence of the enemies of reality. Cyric and Eclipse continue to go through it. They get hit by Lance. Lance hit a behemoth creature but managed to escape it. Gets to the place of heaven, the church, the three of them, they realize that they have to help defend the place from the enemies of reality. They weather the storm, kill the monsters pretty efficiently with their relic weapons and anima powers, including Lance's power using this door called the Door of Knowledge in order to beat back these monsters. A behemoth-like creature then approaches, the same one that Lance had hit earlier, and it began to grapple Lance, put Lance into a charm spell, and Lance was unable to do anything after being charmed. Then that behemoth creature proceeded to beat Eclipse to a pulp. It grappled him and then finished him grapple damage. Almost did the same to Lance. He was fighting there for a little while. Eventually, the team did manage to kill the behemoth creature, but other smaller enemies of reality escaped from the battlefield scene. Now, after the battle is settled, and with the information gained from Lance about a place to regain his memories, Cyric has decided that he wants to go to Caribbean and pay the toll to get traveling there. And he wants to go enjoy his first day at the Princess Anne Hotel, whilst
Oh
Lance
no.
has returned back home to find his mother waiting for him. He was able to have an actual conversation with her, and all she remembers was Carlos appearing and then everything going to black for her. We left Edmund fighting at the mall. Do you remember?
Yep. Fighting Coca-Cola.
You want to remind the audience how that fight's going?
She's choking to death.
Aaron, you can't keep doing this to every woman you see.
Isn't that what they meant by breathtaking?
The choking will continue until the safe word is said.
Well, damn.
He could just give her a pair of iris sunglasses, but that's just me.
Damn it. Those are some shiners. I got them from falling down the stairs.
Oh
Never any nerf
God.
doors, nerf stairs.
And then finally, finally, who we're starting our session off today with. I'm sorry, I got to start with the strongest the ace first. Vincent Falcone getting out of the getting out of the police department, standing there wondering, well, what's the
Damn
next
it!
choice? This is Friday evening to keep up with the timeline, and I need speed you and Evie up to get you guys to Saturday because the other two players are on Saturday now.
Saturday, Saturday, Saturday.
Oh, and sorry, one last thing. I wanted to highlight the cutscene that happened last night and just show off the knights that were there, so that way everyone's aware what they look like. Pluto is the guy sitting in the back chair. it was revealed that Pluto's whole body is skeletal like that. Something about the change in when he arrived here changed and altered him. And now he has the ability of anti-anima effect. He can just keep his hand up and like shoot microwaves at you.
Anagrams! Answer my brain!
Wow, imagine being dependent on your anima power.
Would it be me?
Oh,
Would it be
cringe.
me? Demon power load shotgun. Oh, wouldn't be me.
Shame.
Okay. So let's go ahead and start with Aces High, Vincent Falcone at the front of the police department on the exit. I
Isn't that
believe you
Black
were
Skull?
actually. Yeah, it is Blackstone, actually. Yes. I do actually believe we had you traveling back home, and the write-off was that as you were walking, you could tell the difference between people being afraid of you and users running from you, because they're more aware of who you are than just regular people going, "Well, dude, you're pale as shit. Why are you so tall?"
You Ozzy Osbourne looking motherfucker!
You also had to leave
Yeah.
Derek behind in the police player.
No, I didn't have to do anything. I chose to leave him behind because I don't want to make the extra rolls right now. I need to get a hold of Lance so I can get me money. Where's my money, Lance, you goddamn nerd?
Falcone, you enter the church. Returning back to your property, you've only been gone. Honestly, I think it's still the same day. Yeah, it was
He's very efficient.
Yeah,
His comp job.
we appreciate efficiency here on Surveil.
honestly no, I think you guys went on Thursday. Thursday, yeah, I think this is Thursday evening. So you have a whole day up I need to catch up
Oh,
on.
damn it.
Yeah. So Thursday evening you return back to the church. There is nothing of note for you as in terms of like things left behind. The church itself is still the way it was left by Derek. The floors are covered in blood. People haven't been around. The basement sign is still hanging.
Well, let's see if he even did shopping and if there's anything to eat in the damn fridge.
There as you make your way to your personal studies, there's definitely the fridge hooked up in there for you, and you take a better look at it and find that there are some decently edible food in here. Plenty of food to be crafted to make a sandwich or cooked, like pasta or rice. Derek seems to have lived in your room while you were gone. He has taken care of it though. He hasn't left it a mess.
Oh, my ass groove.
You do see a laying mat on the floor, and your bed has been left the way it was.
Well, since I've got the sneaking suspicion Lance is busy right now, I should probably try that whole eating and sleeping thing.
God, how cringe. Slowly tries to put food in his
Disgusting.
mouth. He tries to put food in his mouth, but it doesn't walk because it just like keeps his mouth closed. So it just
I became a demon
walks.
to avoid these problems.
You know, it's annoying sleeping.
You know how much I could get done if I didn't sleep? A lot. I wouldn't, but I could.
You eat a supposed sandwich, I suppose. I
Yeah.
don't think you're cooking anything more than that.
No,
Yeah,
he's just gonna slap something together.
yeah, you do.
I'm a great many things, but a cook isn't one of them.
Without paying your
Usually
demonic
the
heritage, being that you're in your church, I won't make you pay demonic heritage here. It's sort of your place. You
Uh,
hear the foot paddles of a pygmy approaching. Oh,
oh, this better be good with the one. I'm mighty hungry.
oh shit! You heard me. Shit. Tries to scuttle off. He wanted to steal your sandwich.
Hmm.
After
Eat the
finishing.
pygmy.
Oh no.
Oh, I wonder what a pygmy tastes like.
Well, after eating your sandwich and finding that unless you have any other personal interest in making calls or doing anything extra, we'll just have Vincent go to sleep.
Yeah, let's restore some of those demon points. And no, I really not until I get a hold of Lance and we get things rolling.
After three
He's
hours of
usually
sleep,
good for a fight. Not him, but around him. He seems to antagonize any other life form. I once
Dude,
saw a dog just come out of the alley and bite him. It just came out of nowhere, bit him and ran.
dude, Kalis, we could have the op like Lance could tell stories of how people like stop throwing hands with fucking Falcone. Lance would tell people Falcone is the one that attracts people to fight, and then Falcone is the one who says Lance is the one doing it. It's an old bulbs of both of them
Yeah,
trying to
just
use.
doubling it up, pass it to the next guy.
Into
Yeah,
the dead of morning, Falcone, you find yourself only able to sleep 3 hours until yeah, you're a demon. Your demon parrots are full, and you don't need to sleep. This is really beneath you, other than healing your
Maybe I should try meditating.
that would also work. But yeah, now
Seemed to
Vincent,
work
you
for
are
Victor in his teen years.
up
when was
top.
it like you do meditate? Do you accidentally go back to the this place, but as a spiritual form? No,
Troll
because like
demons.
In your
like
light
no, no,
sorry, in your light 3 hours sleep, you did picture Necropolis.
yeah, because this
Sort of,
chick said she was able to do that.
yeah, the Bloodmancer you were there down there with, the
Yeah.
Crimson Lady.
Yeah, lady.
What
Lady.
what would you like
No,
Vincent?
Devil May
Sorry,
Cry
Father.
3.
Yeah, Devil May Cry 3. Yep. What would you like Vincent? Sorry, Falcone to do? Father Falcone to do?
What, are we done with that 3 hours then?
Yep, it's around 1 in the morning.
Falcone's just sitting there at his desk staring at nothing. The socks.
Oh no, he's gonna be that Beatles song. He's gonna start darning his socks at night so no one sees him do it. But why would it matter?
No, Falcone will look outside it. Is it a full moon, half moon? What kind of moon we dealing with?
So when you look up into the Spiral City's sky, it is a darker hue of uh, it's a darker hue of orange this evening. So there isn't any celestial bodies in the skies of Spiral City. The sky just gets darker and it's not as bright
That's it,
as it
we're in
would.
a goddamn dome.
And this time of year, the swallows come to town.
You hear the fucking violent doming of them. The pygmies are waiting
Even at this
beneath the
even
fucking
at this time of
glass.
night, though, you can still hear the very faint roar of the traffic that goes across from the buildings around you, and the traffic that drives around the church itself. There are still plenty of people out and about.
Well, let's look at my options. It's Thursday night and a Friday morning. I'm not going to be able to get a hold of Lance. Knowing him, he's probably struggling with a jar of pickles and can't pick up the phone. How about
Currently,
I go
Lance
for
is
an...
also
Actually,
How about...
if you were to call Lance
No.
right now, you would pick up to pygmies.
Hmm.
Because technically he's being robbed right now by pygmies.
no. I thought this was wait. You said Friday.
No.
Wait, hold on. Yeah,
This is Thursday evening to Friday morning. This moment in time, he's being driven around by pygmies. I know where everyone is. I do my homework, damn it. I throw my book at you. Ah!
that's not
Well,
good
I
enough, Pygmy.
suppose I could go for a walk.
It's very enthusiastic walk.
Falcone, you step and you leave your church. The nightlife in Travail is pretty interesting, actually. You do see a lot of the advertising buildings during the morning and day off, but during night they are pretty active. Neon signs trying to catch everyone's attention, billboards that are 3D holograms standing out. Travail is pretty advanced. There are also plenty of people walking past you. There's a decent crowd still even moving around at this time of day. Prevail doesn't have flying cars, but they do have nice looking cars, and traffic is flowing at an even rate. There are plenty of homeless people across the streets around you too. It's almost like you're in California.
No, we don't have a poop map in Travail.
You would find it's not like a total encampment on the streets,
Yeah.
especially where you are. But it would be like the 1 to 2 person looking around for someone for help. You are way closer to the lower spire wall, this large wall that divides Travail from the lower spire. It's an impressive tan wall. It has turrets above on the side above it. I love being a manager. Why is that, Trinity? there's always a presence of the lower spire militia military force. Best way to say it. You can go into downtown Travail. You can go into uptown Travail, where Travail City Hall is, the Travail Tower, Travail Park.
I don't know if I should go near any city halls, to be fair.
No, you cannot call out. Your shift started 15 minutes ago. Wow.
No, but my grandpa's hamster's really sick, my dude.
Damn, Trinity has to get called into work. God.
Oh no.
That's wow. In as many
Why does
weeks.
she still have a job?
What a fucking cunt.
Whose dick
They
is she
need
sucking?
yeah,
Because
they
it
she
ain't
need
yours.
they need an overnighter for sure. Fuck, dude. Well, I don't know what to tell you other than get an energy drink in you and pray. I don't know how you're gonna manage that, man. You got my fullest sympathies. She was good when she was here. Yeah,
Yeah, when she's fucking there, but if she's never there,
yeah.
hey
There's
man,
leniency.
I got a bridge I can sell you out in Cali.
There's
It's
leniency.
really good.
There's leniency that some places
You won't
have.
get
It's fine.
stolen.
You guys have a good night. I have 2 monsters to
Trust
keep
me, it
in the
won't
fridge
get.
for the stuff emergency. All right, man. No, just you know, keep us updated on the overarms chat when you get back after all this. How you doing? Your mental state's gonna be fried, Chief.
It's time to unionize.
Yeah, time to unionize.
That's why being a manager fucking sucks. You're technically never off. Because they can just pull this kind of shit.
Someone overnight says goodbye. Yeah, you'll manage. Yeah, man. Still, still rough. Not the first time I've had to do this. Even if you'll manage, it still doesn't change that it's rough. You have still, my bleeding heart towards you, buddy. So you don't want to go anywhere near Uptown Travail. Okay, you can travel
No,
Central
it's not.
Travail. Hmm? You're still young enough to make it work. You can go to downtown Travail or
Yeah,
Central
let's go to
Travail.
downtown Vale. That's usually where the fun happens at night.
You know specifically that that building you were training your blood magic originally in is right down over
Yeah.
here in this area.
Ooh, let's take a trip down memory lane.
And as you walk through the nightlife, it's just like it was in daytime. People are actively avoiding the sidewalk you're walking on. Those that didn't notice you freak the fuck out. There are some people trying to like
All this
yell at
race.
you.
All this racism. I can't believe Lance McKinley's let
Heathen!
this happen.
Heathen! Godless heathen!
The same guy.
Wait a
It's
minute,
just
you're supposed to be murdered. That means Derek is innocent.
No, we just had to recycle the voice actor. Come on, man.
Oh, it's
Different.
AI now, is it?
Their weird anima interactions for walking out late and such. They're fucking
Yeah.
terrified of your power energy. It's
Oh,
something
what?
that's not.
No one has grown so tired of life.
No, Travail's not filled with those kind of people.
Hmm.
Yet.
get your hot
Everything
dog
fun
here.
happens.
Hot
Yeah, man.
dogs.
Trinity, we'll give you the update.
Who wants a hot dog? You, the Ozzy Osbourne looking motherfucker. Hot dog.
Ozzy doesn't even have white hair.
No, that's why he's saying it because of the Helsing
The
Bridge
reference.
meme. Yeah.
Oh, I know.
You're
Yeah, we've just been
technically
saying
a
like,
vampire, but you don't drink blood. But you're a
I
chemomancer.
don't drink it. I manipulate it. There's a key difference.
yeah, you're
So,
Vladimir.
like, I didn't
Oh,
sell my soul. I merged my soul. Key difference. Details, people. Details. Devil
It's
is,
how we
after all, in the
The
detail.
details, yeah.
yeah,
I've
it's
always
how we loophole the hell out of people.
I've always imagined it
Dancing,
less of a
dancing
fierce.
pug gif.
Less of a fusion and more of a tumor on your soul. If your soul were to be a circle, then the demon soul is a tumor on your circle. That's how I always pictured it.
Oh no, you grew a tit.
Damn it, I already have a tit in my life named Lance McKinley I can't get rid of.
Damn, that was a nice change. 10 out of 10 for redirection. Because I heard the fail and then the landing stuck. 10 out of 10. You do see the fleeing anima users from time to time. You do pass several stores. You can purchase miscellaneous stuff, food items. Um, Being that we're getting from Central Travail to Downtown Travail, would find the one or two like relic shops trying to eke out business. There's also like casinos and other type of entertainment places, bars, restaurants to eat at. And of course, while traveling in Central Travail, there are some statuettes that I haven't really got a chance to talk about, but they highlight certain key figures in Travail's history. One of these statues is dedicated actually to the Spire Council, and passing it, it is a motif of a spire itself, and then a table sitting in front of it with 12 empty seats.
I've saved this city how many times and I don't get a statue anywhere in
Actually,
all of Spiral City.
no, that's incorrect. The voice in the sky interrupts. Squad Zero actually has a placket for the dedication
Oh,
to.
I get a plaque.
That's better than you get a plaque. That is a step up from nothing, and a step up towards getting a
Oh, I'll
statue.
show you all.
The
I'll be the
statue, by the
best.
way, the statue's
I'll
over
be the
here in in Travail over here.
I'll be the
The spot.
best damn cop you ever have. I have all the statues.
Not a statuary. Anywhere in all of Spiral City, he's quietly ranting to himself.
Meanwhile, Sonic has a
I stopped
statue
the
of
Silver
himself at the Emerald
Apocalypse.
Isles.
Do you have a statue, Falcone?
Is this how we one up him?
Yeah,
just,
just get a statue.
just get a fucking statue.
Reaching down
You know he.
into the downtown Travail district actual, you see that there's a lot more condensed neighborhoods and alleyways, making a lot denser ghettos here. In
Living in the
uptown,
ghetto.
yeah, uptown Travail had a lot more space for buildings, or when they were crowded, there were more like buildings for businesses, restaurants, or of that nature. Here in downtown Travail, this is where all the people who can afford to live in Travail reside. And if you thought uptown Travail was busy, it's busy down in downtown Travail as well. But more that people congregate in front of their buildings, they're playing in basketball courts, they're loitering around and enjoying the city, so less to
It's okay,
speak.
everyone. He can say that word because he's not human. He's a demon.
I'm crying. This isn't the first time you've been to downtown Travail, of course. And even some of the more times we haven't had chances to role play down here, you've been here. You've abducted a few hobos from here. This is where
Oh
the
yeah,
larger
hey.
concentrations of homeless live in Travail.
Is this the same place where that also the event civil apocalypse happened?
Correct.
Yeah,
It
where's
actually
my
happened.
damn statue?
That's a lesser known event. Only the players really
What do you
understood it.
mean lesser known? He
Only
was
the
in the
players.
sky glowing.
Yeah, the sky was
The
glowing.
fuck?
The
Are
sky.
we in the Helen Keller district?
Oh my god.
The the problem is you guys were teleporting between different districts, and the major events weren't really followed by the players as much as the giant meteor that could be physically seen by other people.
Oh, I'm gonna get screwed on that too.
No,
Damn it, Lance.
Simon
Lance
casually
sneezes
brought
in
up to
his sleep.
Lance about like, oh hey dude, I'm sorry about that meteor. Lance goes, you dropped it? No, I had to stop it. Fell asleep for days.
But
Fucking cops here are loud too.
fucking cops, they ruin everything. Someone looks over Falcone. Aren't you a cop?
No, I said
Yeah,
cat.
I'm ruining the area.
Because Mouse is yowling.
There are you're on the longest strip of downtown Travail. To step away from it would go to those alleyways that I referenced to, and you can stay on the main strip and walk around,
Aren't those
interact.
terribly haunted alleyways?
Well, terribly haunted, I suppose it's a lack is an idiom. It's more like
It's
it's
haunted by
creepy.
poverty, dude.
Yeah, haunted by poverty. You don't know what desperate people will do in alleyways.
Listen, I sort of made a promise not to hurt any innocents. And I'm taking it as a personal challenge to see how long I can do it, because I'm a good demon.
You're gonna break the moment you see Lance, aren't you?
Probably.
Then I'll just narrate you walking west or east, closer to the lower spiral wall or closer to
Well, let's
East
get
Bay.
closer. I'm
Okay,
actually curious about it.
all right. Walking down the block, it's harder to have events happen for your character due to just simply how intimidating you truly become. You really just scare the piss out of most people. However, in downtown Travail, there seem to be at least people in these groups of people. They don't seem so intimidated, but it's pretty obvious you scare people. And again, you do notice the one or two anima users because they're the ones who freak out the loudest and they run the fastest.
Can I tell how strong each of them are?
It's no. The problem with that
No?
is they all
Hmm.
just seem like small fry to you. Unless they use their powers on you, you can't judge power.
Ooh, let's randomly stalk one.
Oh,
Oh.
Well, you have to start the recruitment drive somewhere, gentlemen.
the issue is if you're gonna stalk one, right? I'm perfectly fine with you doing it. I'm just gonna need you to make a speed check. Of course, you can use
Oh,
the heritage points. You have 10 out of 10. Demonic heritage.
Because they're running for their life, man.
Yeah, they're quite literally running from you. They take like 2 or 3 moments to notice how fucking terrifying you are to them.
Is this why like demons
maybe
work?
I'm being foolish about this. Can I just call out to one?
Hey, you over there.
Charisma check for sure. I won't have you roll it at a disadvantage or anything. Just know that the check is still going to be hard anyway. You can use your demonic heritage.
Can you junction?
And junction, yeah, that's also a thing. Yes, 2 options for fucking buffing your rolls, huh?
Yes, I'm a very complicated boy.
That's why we call them aces, dude.
I think I'll junction with my power.
Okay. Since I haven't really defined what your power would do when it comes to enhancing rolls, I've always imagined it giving you more roleplay options, but just to enhance any of your rolls, I'll give it a
No,
flat
he's
plus
mean.
2. Hmm?
Didn't you mean like, Chaos? When you said power, do you mean like junction with power stat or with the
Yes,
demonic heritage power?
my power stat. Junction.
Thought you said you're using heritage.
No, he said
No, that was an option you presented.
Okay, sorry, just making sure. So
What would the
yeah,
roll for heritage be, though?
that's what I was.
What's it
That was
add?
that's what I was just openly
Oh,
discussing. I'm
okay.
thinking a plus 2, just a flat roll skill check that you are trying to enhance with your demonic power, a plus 2 or a plus 3.
Not when I. No, I think I'll go with
Just
power
a
when I can get
junction.
a plus 12. Yeah.
Hmm. Go ahead and oh well, roll
Oh
a
my god.
charisma and a power check.
Plus roll 1d8
Excuse me.
plus 1d12.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna use you. I'm gonna open you. I begin to take notes. Okay, Falcone. You are walking around on Friday morning.
Well, I suppose it is Friday morning if it's after midnight.
Yep, it's 1
I've always
a.m. ish.
hated that.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. ish.
it's morning.
Um,
It's morning somewhere.
can you give us a little bit of the role play of how you call out to the person? The person is a male, as far as you can tell. They are like 4'6", 4'8". Are in the short range of things. They do kind of look
Oh, those
childish in face.
bastards. Falcone go, pardon me, friend. Friend, do you have a moment?
Uh,
Seem to be lost.
um, the child looks at you. You get a better look at him. He's about, I'd say, 60 to 80 feet away from you before trying to break speed. His knees are shaking like crazy. He looks terrified of you, and he goes, what is it, Mister? My
And
mom
he's
said
one of
that.
the anima users, right?
I mean, he's reacting a lot, reacting like the other people who you assume to be anima users. The reason you
Well,
have
I
this
can see their
assumption,
anima aura, yeah.
no, if you got closer, yes, it's a
Oh, okay.
proximity thing. The reason why I kept
Hmm.
saying you knew they were reacting like anima users is because the
Yeah.
same general expressions that Juniper has given you and the person who was temporarily an anima user was giving you.
You know, I'd say I need the armor to make me less scary, but it is covered in spikes. Hmm.
And the ambition to crush turtles.
Yeah.
Where did
It
that come
would
from?
be
Strange hatred for reptiles.
if you were wearing the armor, it would be more people just wondering, what are you like? Are you cosplaying or something? Are you an anima user? You know, only anima users wear something so suspicious.
No, I wear this to protect myself from anima users.
No,
Oh,
I
that's a
will this to protect you.
way this to protect you. I'm crying.
It's not wrong though.
It's real.
It
That's
is.
why it's
Like,
so good.
Dude, Victor's armor protects him from others. Falcone's armor protects others from Falcone.
Would it hold if I take it off you? Yes. For you.
Oh, it would be painful for you.
No.
Why would you shoot a man and throw him out of a plane?
Oh, you know what? Okay, I got something. Okay. So,
Yeah.
no, because the little kid is still just looking at you really scared and just, What do you want with me, mister? My mom told me not to talk to
You
strangers."
wouldn't happen to be an anima user now, would you? Also, what the hell is a child doing out in Travail at like 1 in the morning?
Well, I was playing with my friends you would have definitely collaborated the story. He was playing with his friends until you arrived. He's the last to have noticed you in the group of five. They ran without him. He turned to face when he saw you and froze in fear, and you called out to him.
You- It's like that homie pack of kids that play in the middle of the fucking night, and then like they see something weird. Everyone else just dipsets, and he's the last homie out though.
So
It's a
your
horror
friends
movie in the
abandoned
making.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I, I, I
Well, look abandoned to me, little man.
I'm not. They just ran because they scared. You know, and he just takes a step back.
Am I close enough to see if he's an anima user?
You can approach him, yes.
Oh yeah, I'll just approach him. No, I don't mean no harm, I assure ya.
He takes a full 10 step, like a full 5 steps back. So he's just takes only 5 feet movement back. You approach him, the child. And as you approach the child, he summons an anima like power, because you are an anima user. You can still
Yeah.
detect this. He summons a not cradle, a rattle in his right hand. And it says, "Stay back!" He holds the rattle like a weapon. Don't get any closer.
Falcone claps his hands, chuckling. There it is. I thought I smelt an anima user. But really a rattle, eh?
Don't underestimate me. Don't underestimate the scout code. Oh god, I'm gonna kill myself.
Never underestimate the power of the Scouts Code.
I thought you were
Nah,
saying
don't mean you
Power of
no
God in
harm.
anime.
Don't rattle at me. Don't rattle me, bro.
I mean, hey, you want to see? You want to see
This
something
is
cool?
literally a father trying to talk to a child dungeon.
Hi, Atomic
How many?
Bomb. Say hello to the child.
Okay, let's
Hello?
try that again. Okay, hello?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
hello.
Yeah, okay, continue.
No,
I
you're
want to
okay,
imagine
except for
Falcone's like
internet. Mhm.
Falcone be like, hey, you want to see something cool? The walls of
But that's your anima, is it? Falcone will raise an eyebrow. What do you call it?
Uh, You're an anima user too. Mm, mm, I'm not supposed to talk.
Oh, you could say that. I mean, it's not exactly a lie, but I'm a bit more complicated.
This is a demonic heritage moment. You can spend it, or you can hold it. Hold your 10 points for it.
I'll spend a point.
Okay, so it's 9 to 10 now. You notice the pattern in his eyes where the kid is looking. Is kind of, he's not looking at you anymore. He's kind of like
Yeah.
shifting his eyes around. Make a dexterity check. You normally wouldn't be able to notice the small detail in his actions. Make a dexterity check for me to figure out where he's looking. But this kid is trying to talk you up like a um I'm
That's the wrong Falcone.
Laurent Falcone. Um look, I really the fact that you know I'm an anima user already makes you, someone I should be
So
worried
is it
about.
like 1d8 plus 2 or 1d8 plus 3 or what?
Oh, no, it's no pluses. It just gives you the
Oh.
opportunity to roll for the dexterity check.
Oh, okay.
hmm
No.
You're paying way too much attention to the child,
No.
but you do
Destroy the
notice that
child.
he is acting a little shifty.
Well, that is fair, and to let you know, well, I don't suppose. We'll put this on a bit of an even field, eh? Tell me, son, do you like rhymes?
I know nursery. What do you want with me? What are you?
Horns, horns upon my head. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh, hold on. Fucking weed
Got it.
is very strong, and I just say edibles.
It's okay. It's
Ah,
okay.
Hey,
there it is. There it is. Horns
I
upon
was
my head, crimson eyes of dread. Gaze upon your demise, wrath of hell arise.
I want to imagine like when he was both trying to say the rhyme, Hell's Wrath is slowly appearing. And there's like, damn, what, how'd it go again? It stops and it disappears.
So do you want to fully morph into Hell's Wrath?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me make a board for this. Okay. This changed entirely faster than I was intending. Okay.
Are you going to eat a child?
No, I didn't expect it to be a child. I'm trying to recruit.
Show how cool it is to be hey, why be a lame anima user when you can be a demon anima user? Be like me.
Why not both? It's done wonders for me.
Okay. I just need to write this note down.
This is where we find out it's not actually a child. It's that one it's that one person that people think from The Simpsons is actually an undercover
It's
police
fucking
officer.
Martin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Baby Doll from Batman the animated series. It's not a
Yep.
kid. It's a fucking
That's a real
adult.
disease too.
Yeah, I know
That's
it is. It's
fucking
terrible.
horrible. Oh my god, dude. Props to Batman for making like sympathetic villains without ham fisting it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me go make this board.
Still
I
reason
take the
why
note down.
Killer Croc's one of my favorite villains.
I'm just gonna add it here
Dude,
and add it
Killer
later.
Croc is weird because he transforms over time, like meta.
Yeah, the meta gene just forces him to become more alligator.
No, I don't
Also,
mean like the meta gene.
you
I mean
guys
like
are
each
at a
series he
playground.
gets more and more Croc. Oh Jesus!
No,
It
no, no,
was
no, Keyless, where you at right now is that scene the Resident Evil 2 basketball court? Just Kendo's gun stores like around the corner?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I imagine what you guys are.
Fucking hell. Mm.
This is how I wonder this is how Lance talks to people. Lance talking to people has someone in the headlock. You want to join my organization?
You want to be friends, idiot?
Yeah, he's got someone in the
Lance is
headlock.
just Josuke that he beats the evil out of people.
It works really efficiently.
It does. Like the only one he was never able to convert was fucking Red Hot Chili Pepper, I think. Everyone else, either they at least become neutral.
Neutral at best.
My man beats the evil out of you.
okay.
And
This
you
works
beat the
perfect.
evil so hard out of someone they becomes a midget.
They have fucking alignment shifts. Dude hits him so hard he shifts their alignment.
Oh, I feel that bad.
Oh, there. Now I can see.
Yeah, I was not aware how this was gonna go, but here we are.
I don't want to eat him or anything. I'm actively trying
No.
to.
I get what you're going for. I just need to make the scene for it. It'll be acid for use for
Falcone
later
scars
too.
a child.
Actually, hold on. I'll make this picture one more time. Because I can at least say that you guys are not fully in the park. There we go. Downtown Travail Park. There we go. Cyrix being driven to West Bay. Not yet, actually. He's still knocked out. He'd be getting there eventually, but right now he's knocked out. Admin is putting together his case. And Falcone's the one fighting a child.
Now Edmund's fighting somebody.
No, 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 no. The time where this is currently happening, you wouldn't be. Actually, you would have
Goddamn
already finished
cots.
you would have already finished the fight, actually. I just
Yeah.
realized. Because it's so much earlier in the morning what's going on for Falcone right now. Later in the morning. And then hide area. Turn on fog of war. Reveal area. Okay. I'll bring your token in and the kid token. The proxy kid token. I didn't have a token ready for a kid. And this is downtown Churchvale playground specifically. I heard a weird sound effect. Roll 20 making sounds?
Not for me, Ghost Rider.
Cause think what happened last night? I bet Roll20 is haunted.
Oh.
Cause we had shit roast last night.
Oh yeah, it was fucking rough, man. Like I said, Sun almost bit the bullet.
Oh, that's what
That
I'm
is the
on.
wrong playlist.
Okay. Here. Kid is.
Are we a bad person? Well, we did kill 20,000 people. We were mad at Dad that day.
And I'll have you over here. Okay. Alright, let me move the audience. To the scene at hand. While you're at the park, you say the rhyme. Horns upon your head. Crown full of dread.
No, Crimson Eyes full of dread.
Oh, crimson eyes full of dread.
See, that's what tripped me up too. I forgot Crimson. It's been a minute.
It has been a minute. I gotta get your token for Hell's Wrath appeared. You stun the child as he watches your physical form disappear and become the corporeal form that of Hell's Wrath. Hell's Wrath takes a few blinks around its surroundings. Shit. Shit,
He
I
would
can't think
then
of...
immediately sit down.
The child blinked.
Kid's about to piss every fluid out of his body.
Being
Like,
We
a...
he's
both
gonna be
agree
like,
that the rhyming shtick ended when they fully synced, right?
You can speak as Falcone.
Okay.
and you can
Listen,
speak at Hell's
boy,
Wrath.
neither of us are here to hurt you. We're here to offer you sanctuary.
He thinks a bit. Sanctuary?
Yes, anima users like you and I are being hunted, and it's only going to get worse.
But
You may have hidden your powers for now, but I found you, and if I can find you, others can, and they may not be as friendly. Appearances notwithstanding.
my dad's also an anima user.
Hmm. What about your mother?
No, not that I know of.
I see. But that is my offer.
Well,
Do you, do you know where the Travail Church is?
what, the old scary church?
Oh, it's not scary. It's called Gothic architecture. But
Well,
that's not a point.
my dad does tell me all the time to stay away from there. He said bad men used to haunt that building.
Used to, yes, but they're no longer around.
It
If
looks
you're able
still
to,
very unsure about
bring your
this.
father with you. Think about it, boy. If I wanted to
Make a
hurt you, I
charisma,
already would have.
make a charisma check. You already in
Is
your
it like
No, he's got a point.
you can make it junction because you're in Hell's Wrath.
You know, I don't know. I rolled a 1.
I don't
Dramatic
know.
as
It's
That
shit.
was
funny. Like,
before I knew I could junction, though. So, your discretion.
Go ahead, roll a junction. I'm still letting it play.
1d8 plus. Oh wait, I can just do that. Don't you fuck me, roll d20. Be cool. Thank you. Eh.
The child looks at you. You're not gonna hurt me or eat me. I'm happy. Um, I I tell my
I
dad about
don't
you.
eat children.
Oh, I don't want you to eat my daddy or mommy.
No, I don't think I'd do that either. But yes, let your father know.
I eat
The
bad
kid looks
people.
the kid
It's
looks a
But it's a
little
tax
less
available.
nervous around you and goes,
it's okay, child. Falcone only eats evil people like politicians, and you're not old enough to vote.
the child looks like a little less scared of you, Falcone, but goes nervously, could could I could I get a ride on your back?
Don't tell anyone.
Especially that
Has a little
idiot
bit
with
more of a
Kingsley.
The child has a bit more of a smile, disarms the himself of his anima power, the little rattle, and actually approaches you. A little bit slow at first, but eventually gets close enough to you. And you can tell finally getting closer to you, you've got a more calm heart rate, being that he sees you aren't evil or anything. He's waiting for you to, show the signs if you're gonna let him ride your back or not. And you
He-
can
He'd
tell
hold on one massive hand. I guess
you can
Paul on Hell's Wrath.
when you look at him, you can't see his anima energy or power. You see him as a regular human. It's if he uses his power, you see that flow in him, like you saw with Juniper, or with that other anima user,
Ugh, hiding
the
your
pseudo
power.
one.
Can you imagine?
The child takes Falcone's hand, Hell's Wrath's not hand, gets on top of Hell's Wrath's hand, and steps on it. Whoa!
Hell's Wrath would lift him to his shoulder. Do hold on. I've never been known for being slow.
What's that
And
supposed to? And
Falcone
then
lied.
flies into the air. Do you fly around Travail or just stay hovering where you are with the park?
Try to fly in the clouds, avoid eyesight.
There's literally no clouds in Spiral City.
Well, That raises concerns about the weather patterns, but that aside, we'll just tell
It
people
does.
it was a weather balloon.
It does rain and it does. Look, it does rain and it
We're in a
does.
goddamn dome.
What was that? I can't hear you with the sound of the blood rushing to my head.
You know what?
What?
Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna represent the both of you as the House Raft token. I'm gonna shrink it just for accuracy, though. There we go, just a bit smaller. You are technically here, a part closer to the wall, not at the wall actual. Where are you flying exactly?
um, shit, this eats AP, so we can't do it for long.
No, and we'll calculate that as needed.
We'll just lazily fly westward. More gliding.
You're
The
going
style.
west to the wall.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, you fly towards the lower spire. The child looks in apprehensive horror as you get closer. Um, uh, hey, are you sure we should go this way?
Falcone would stop and flap his wings. Why shouldn't we?
Demonic heritage. Do you want to use it or not?
Sure. You miss
We'll
every shot you
also
don't take.
we'll also have you spend 1 AP for the flight, the flight that it took you from the park to get to this part of the wall. And your demonic heritage allows you to feel a certain level of spidey sense tingling as the walls look angry. The wall looks really angry for some reason. You can make a dexterity check here, hovering in place to figure out why the wall looks angry, or you can fly away.
No, let's back away. I'm not. I'd rather not
I'm
fight
not,
handicapped.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not Lance, okay? Jeez, I'm not trying to
Yeah,
start shit.
I'm not going to take a child into a fight with me. Who do I look like, Lance McKingley?
Oh, that rhymed! Fuck! You don't have to spend an AP to fly away. That was good. Good rhyme.
Thank you.
You fly back to where the park you originally flown to. Did you want to keep on flying? The child is just watching in amazement as I would say you guys are at least above the building heights. It is a bit of a maintenance for you to use your AAP like this, but
Yeah.
you're just
No, it's been
showing
a
them.
minute. I need to stretch the muscles, as it were.
Hmm.
No, let's land. I am more of a conservative when it comes to AP. And we're not using the ambulance of Marzo on a child. This isn't the Shattered Spire.
Yes.
Yet.
Returning
Oh
back.
no! I have too much AP in my system. What should I ever do?
The child leaps off your shoulders and goes, "Wow, that was really cool! That's your anima power?"
Yes, it is.
Ah, that's so cool. You get to become a. What is that? A demon or something? The child looks in amusement.
He's been called that, yeah. We've had
Can I even
philosophical
say that?
debates about it.
Am I allowed to say that word?
All I have is my anima.
I give
The
you the D pass.
I'll have my anima. Pat Cradle.
Cat's Cradle. I'd like to
He
have
said,
Falcone turn back to normal too.
okay. As you ask the question, a red mist envelops Hell's Wrath and reverts him back to the demon form of Father Bishop Falcone. The child takes a bit of a step back from the sudden transformation, still just a little apprehensive of both of your forms. Like, I'm not gonna get used to that. My anima's cat's cradle. He summons the rattle from earlier. It's a baby's rattle.
I see that. Intimidating.
Well, he points the rattle at this set of can't really tell what. Oh, these are swings. Okay, yeah. He points the rattle at the swings over here. It can do this, and he shoots a laser out of out of the cradle, and it hits the swing set. The swing set itself begins to age rapidly, metalling, becoming rust. The seat itself, the wood, becomes old as shit. And then he shoots the ray again, and it reverts it back into a pristine state. as if it were factory new. It's only
I'm
temporary
totally
though.
here and listening. Oh, is it? That's mighty impressive.
And that's my power, Cat Cradle. I can't fly like yours. He looks a little sad.
Not everyone. Everyone has different gifts.
You're close enough
Yours,
to have
I
seen him.
assure you, is impressive. That is
Fucking
temporal
Dio ass half moment.
manipulation.
Dio ass having moment.
At least I said, at least your anima isn't say an anima that makes everyone fight each other undiscriminately, because that would be a
What's your
useless
name?
and weak anima.
My name's Maurice. I think no, yeah, Marvin. I think. Hold on, sorry. I gave him a name. I wrote it. Hold on a second. Where are you? Notes. Wow, you're gonna do this to me, huh? Here we go. Yeah, Marvis. My name is Marvis.
You can call me Father Falcone. Now, if you
Oh,
can convince your father to come to Travail Church, I'll talk with him.
um, I'll see what I can do. But it was fun flying around with you.
Oh, indeed, I needed the stretch, and I didn't know the walls were possessed. That's a problem. Gonna deal with that later.
The walls are possessed. I fucking love it.
Get to land. Hey, dumbass, the walls have eyes. What'd you do?
The slightest fucking inconvenience. Document Kingly, get your ass over here.
Yo, idiot, why's my mustard expired?
Wow. Cannot believe I wrote this in such a coincidental. Sorry, I'm just kind of gushing how this whole thing was random. Don't get me wrong. It's just the
Yeah.
name of the character I wrote actually works really well with a lot of other plot ties I didn't get a chance to hook up to. So, well, we're hooking
Thank
a
you.
lot of things together. Yeah. Actually, not Marvis. His name is Jarvis. The child's name is
I don't like
Jarvis.
that. I don't like that.
No, too bad.
Jarvis clipped it.
The scene no Jason.
Jason.
Flash.
Ah.
Protector of the universe.
Okay, that whole series of events took about 30 minutes to an hour, so it's still 2 in the morning. Do you have anything else
You
that you'd
should.
be interested in doing with Falcone, or do you want to return back and just let time pass in the church?
Let's let time toss in the church. That did take some AP, and I'd rather keep myself as topped up as possible.
Sure.
When you even know Lance McKinley in a pouncing fashion, sorry, Lance, people do tend to want to fight you. And like I said, walls possessed. Gotta deal with that later. Walls
Oh,
haunted.
you mean
All's
Lancelot,
on.
the winner of the anima baking contest?
Lancelot McKinley, the winner of the Iron Anima Boss Fishing Tournament.
Oh, let me also switch your token out for Hell's Wrath. Mildly disrupted, angry that he didn't get to eat anything on his form. How dare you just summon me for casual flight?
It wasn't for casual fight. It's the first move in a long game of chess, damn it. Listen,
Yeah,
we win the
actually.
hearts and the minds of the people. That's the
I want the
first step.
hearts. I just want to eat the hearts.
I know. We've talked about it though.
Also, you had fun.
Listen,
Don't you lie to me.
do you want to deal with a fallen angel lady? I don't. We've got enough on our plate with Belfast Brigade or whatever his name was.
So with you
Belfast
approaching
nuts.
both of these nuts, but you can actually spend your time at night actually looking into that green dude.
Can I look into other things?
Yeah, of course. We'll just have it as that'd be the rest of the evening,
Yeah.
that to the actual morning where now you'd caught up with at least everyone else who's gonna be doing stuff,
Yeah.
and then we have to finish up Edmund in the mall. You're next, Edmund.
You can skip it.
Victor, remind me to call your brother. I need to ask him some questions about you.
What makes you think he'd know?
Wait a minute. I, I, I don't like that.
Oh, sorry. We need to get you to Friday evening, so you can do two sets of different type of steady work. So the first would be getting through the morning, and then to the evening would be the second set.
All right. Well, the first.
Mm-hmm.
How about just demonology? But I'm going somewhere with it.
All right. Well,
Oh, I probably need artifact. Oh, maybe it would become an artifact. Okay, I want to take a demon soul and stick it in its skull after I behead it, of course. I mean, I guess the soul's already in the skull when it's alive. That's
you
philosophical, though.
you would need to have a smith make you a crucible to hold a relic crucible to hold that demon spirit to
That's a
make
lot of
it.
magazines.
Yeah. But you
Come
would
on,
need
Kalis.
you
Don't
would
go
need
to
to
Falco. Just enter someone's house, and it just be a dungeon.
break into the door. The people inside are zombies instead. It's just Falcone vision though. The people inside are screaming in
They're
panic.
just normal people.
Yeah. Oh
Listen,
my god.
in my perception, they were zombies. Therefore, they had neither innocence nor guilt. Therefore, you must acquit.
Also, they activated
Your
my aggro.
Your Honor, they were in my POI.
They were triggering my aggro. My aggro. No, I was this close to leveling up, and I did level up.
Listen, I need 3 more
Goddamn.
magazines.
But
Your
yes,
Honor,
and
my
then
my
when
client
I said
claims they should have got good.
LOL, she
Okay,
got good. When I talk
so
about
to run
study,
it back, what would I need? Yeah, what would I need to study?
no, just when I say study things or learn of things, I mean like a topics of specific stuff within Spiral City or in things of interest to you. It's a
So
little
what would the
harder
topic for that be?
for making demon relics,
Yeah,
relic smithing,
uh,
and it would definitely be stuff within the Hammer District.
I could go into relic smithing, couldn't I? I don't have that profession slot filled.
You could learn it at the
Wait,
Hammer
do I?
District.
I have blood magic.
Blood magic, demon heritage doesn't count as a skill set. It's just it is
But
a addition to your character sheet.
It's what's that called that shit back in Dragon Ball Z? It's your Kaioken.
Kyle, what?
Oh, what not? No, but I don't think you have all the skill slots taken because demonic heritage isn't a skill. I do
So
know you
blood
have blood
magic
magic.
doesn't count against any. Yeah, does blood
No,
magic count against
yes,
anything,
it
or is it
does.
just
It is a skill.
okay?
Blood magic is a
Would
skill.
So would that conflict with relic smithing?
No, you could use
Oh,
both in one the same, as long as you got
oh,
training in blood sorry in relic smithing. If you took
then
on
I
relic
could
smith,
improve my own armor.
you could.
Oh, it's over for you bitches now.
You would also fall into the same trappings as Myron, Anatar, as you would
Eh,
need an area to forge,
Oh well,
and
thank God we know someone with that. And I will throw Hans with like Sauron Ghost. All right. In fact, I whooped his ass before. I'll do it again.
I beat my own council, and I'll do it
Do
again.
it again.
goes to fucking the sauntering stallion, walks past Devon and what's it called? Green
Does
tea.
not explain himself.
They look really weirded out, like what the fuck, Edmund? Edmund!
Come on out, you
Edmund!
bitch ass ghost.
Well, I
Victor
want to
looking
imagine as like
fucking terrified, like brother,
I
where
want
the fuck did you come from? When did you come back? Who did you
no,
even
no, hey,
call?
Dungeon. Before that happens, before that all that happens, like they
The
tell Victor
Sky
you
Boys told me I had to fight him.
Victor, like everyone's trying to call Victor. Victor's confused. The next thing you see, Falcone flies back into the room. Ah, is that all you got? He's just getting dragged back into the room. Come on,
I've
just
got at least 3 forms, asshole.
you just see
Gets
him
thrown
being
against
dragged
another
back.
wall. I need a high
I
No
don't
one,
alarm. The
know.
place is haunted.
Relic smithing doesn't sound that bad.
So the
you
problem
can
here
also
is
improve the
the
shotgun.
spiral net can't give you the training you
Well,
need.
then,
It's more
oh,
like they can give you the directions to where to go for it. And how to get there would be to either apply for the Hammer District College, the same one that what's it called? Um Alistair attended and graduated from early as fuck, or the Garden Mythval. the elite college. Those are the two
If
places where there's relic
I'm
training.
Father Falcone. So I'll go to community college, thank you very much.
if only
I
Falcone
say-
could hit up Alistair to help with crafting.
Oh, you've been kidnapped. That's another thing on the list. Damn it,
Ooh,
Lance.
you know what? Falcone's looking through ideas of how to do relic smithing, realizing, wait a minute, if I become really good, maybe then that they'll kidnap me and I get closer back to Alistair.
It's so stupid, it's genius. Give me
You
the old
do
Did
double
I just
bluff.
be
you
Lance
do learn
plan?
that enrollment for their classes, you are early enough in the year to make it for it. They are asking for 12,000 gold pieces.
That's fine. That I
All
can
right.
handle.
You will be enrolled for 4 months. You have to attend at least one class every single month. To attend a class, you will need to go to the Hammer District specifically,
Well, I imagine I'll be lurking around there keeping an eye on my armor, too.
as you need to. You can
Oh,
progress
maybe I
the
could
speed.
apprentice myself to circumference.
Oh, that's even a gooder idea. Yeah,
Oh,
you could save yourself the cash and go apprenticeship with him.
yo.
So yeah, we'll change the plan then. You come up with instead
Yeah.
realizing going to reach out to Circumference. He gives you he picks up, "Hello there. This is Circumference of the Store of the Round Enchantments. How can I assist you?"
Firstly, I love it you're awake. Thank you.
This
Secondly,
would
Father
we
Falcone
would say that
called you
you took
about that armor.
we would say you caught me right when I came into work today. It's around 7 in the morning.
Oh, such is the will of causality.
What can I help you with, Falcone?
Indeed.
Your armor, I still have it working on.
No, that's fine. I was just using that as a frame of reference. I'm looking to apprentice myself to a relic smith.
Huh, I
And
could use a squire. What are your qualifications?
I have endurance and I'm willing to learn. Plus, I can pay you up front.
Um, hmm.
I have a D12 with both my strength stats.
Whoa,
I can
wow.
keep the forge lit without coal.
Well, I
Tell me,
am required by Hammer District rules and regulations to at least do a background check on your character and furthermore, have you ever had any experience working with relics? Any whatsoever?
Now,
does
when you
eating
say
count?
working with, do you mean using or crafting?
Well, using would be ideal. You would
Oh, yes,
understand.
I've used the relic, sir.
Yeah, then what about crafting?
Very little. I had a friend, but he's indisposed at the moment.
Your friend's a
Do
relic
Only
you?
other,
smither?
only other craft, I believe he is, yes. Though he was
If he
apprentice
is,
last I knew.
if he is a relic smith, well, I mean, if he's a relic smith actual, then there's a good chance I know his name. It's a sort of an
Alistair Kaysen.
oh, Alistair Kaysen. Wow, you know him.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
he's
yes. I'm that Father Falcone, and God help anyone who harms the little lad.
harm
Oh,
him.
I'm sorry, colors. Yes,
Yeah,
he's
no.
gone missing, but I assume the worst. Bit of
Oh
paranoia.
no, that's terrible news to hear. I will definitely have to help keep an eye out with the rest of the relic smiths here at the Hammer District to keep an eye out for him.
Oh, thank you.
He's
I
sort of a
appreciate it.
he's sort of a rising star within the academy within the
Oh, I know. It's just a shame he hangs out with that Lance McKinley. I think he's a bad influence.
mentioning Lance McKinley always involves a 1d100 roll to NPCs. There's a good chance that they've seen the tournament or they haven't, and this also gets modified by Lance's fame, which is still
Don't
there.
forget that he's also Hamwood District's native.
Lance is not a Hammer District native.
No, I'm saying this guy is.
No, the 85 is high enough. Yeah, he is. You know, I have heard things about that Lance McKinley fellow. I didn't know that you were aware of him.
He's a eunuch, you know.
I'm I'm aware of him, sir.
Well, you are a
You know,
popular guy.
I heard he bribed his opponent in one of the fights.
Well, you don't say. That does sound like something shady like a McKinley would do.
Oh,
His
doesn't it
father was
though?
His father was a trash fighter as well.
Oh my
You
goodness.
don't say.
A heel fighter. Yeah.
But yes, looking to learn the craft, so to speak.
Well, I mean,
Always
oh,
wanted to make something with my hands.
seeing your connections and seeing your interest, and that you have bought from me before,
Oh
I'm willing
yes,
to
your
make.
armor's worked very well for my brother. He speaks highly of it. Won't take it off, in fact. He's worried somebody will steal it.
Well, that's always good to hear. You know, I am willing to make a usual exception to the rule. I had recently lost an apprenticeship due to anima related issue. Oh, he snaps his fingers. I have to ask, are you an anima user?
Will's Raph's head appears right next to him. Like floating, and Will's Raph looking at Falcone. Answer the question, Falcone.
Hmm.
Shut up, Lance. I am.
There's a long pause before he goes, are you in good control of your power?
Oh
Ha-
yes.
Have you registered with the Anima Spiral City Act?
I was unaware
Essentially,
there was an act.
it's the same.
Unfortunately, I've been away, friend.
It's essentially the same.
Mandatory vacation.
It was essentially the same paperwork. As long as you have been since you work with Squad Zero, you've already been registered. This is
Oh
just a
damn it! They've already got me.
citywide. Yeah, this is a citywide
I am in
ID
fact
scan.
registered, sir.
Oh, that's good. Okay, great. Then all we need to do is make sure that you were. The last time I've hired somebody, I forgot to ask, and they were an unregistered Anima user. Oh man, nearly burned everything to the ground. If you ever
No, I
catch wind
long
of
ago
another
extinct
anima
minor
user
fire.
by the name of Disco Inferno, you keep an eye out for them for me.
I'll most certainly do that.
Otherwise, we'll still have you come to the shop and we'll do a test apprenticeship there when you have the time.
Excellent. Oh, I can do it whenever you can do it.
He looks at his schedule. I'm working on your armor this weekend and on Friday. I will have an
All right.
opening on Monday coming up.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Alrighty
Which means
then.
I have to go find Lance.
I will see you on Monday.
All right, be
Will he
safe
will
then.
And
smile.
Circumference
Very
hangs up the
good.
phone. There is a chance now you can become apprentice.
Excellent.
Fucking anima
Can...
users.
All right. So that would take the better half of your morning. What is the second thing you want to study
hmm.
or get involved with, I suppose?
Oh. You know what? We could look up Belfamy.
You begin to look at the last name Belfamy. And with your time here, it doesn't take too long to discover that Belfamy runs a church at the lower spire called the Church of Pestilence. He's the head of it. There's even a fan page.
Fucking
Go figure.
nerdlight. Oh, they
Looking
got
around,
music by Cannibal Corpse, though.
Cannibal Corpse. It's a whole bunch of green on black, green text on black background with the edgiest MySpace sort of layout ever, detailing the chronicles of decay and how the true embrace of the inevitable decay of yourself is
Oh,
better than to live in thinking that you can outlast it or
the
escape it.
only thing worse than a pessimist is a man with a heart full of neutrality.
It does list Zacharias Belfamy as the head of the church, and he does have four apostles. I don't have names for them all of them just yet, but I would take them from like the Bible, so like John,
Hmm.
David, stuff like that to fill in the.
Joshua.
But he
Is
would
there one
lay.
named Hans? Because they can all catch these Hans.
There is an interesting thing. Kalis, I'm gonna make this really obvious to you. Your guts, and that's the father
Ah,
dude. with the real big
Oh,
forehead.
oh dear.
But he only
Oh, is
has
he the? Hmm.
4 of his apostles. But each of the apostles are weird looking,
Oh,
and the
that
father
means they're waiting for the fifth and final. They're waiting for the fifth angel. You say? Is that
Zach
what you're saying?
Zacharias
Is that
Belfamy.
it?
No, Zacharias Belfamy himself is the pretty boy of the group. He does look normal in the group of everyone else wearing masks that obscure their face.
So
They do
it's like
look
the
they do look like they're
you said it's a
tortured.
Facebook page, right? So
Ye-
like, is that the first image you see? Is like this regular ass looking dude hanging around with basically BDSM looking motherfuckers?
One and they're equipped with the torture equipment that would be torturing them. So like pain
Jesus Christ.
wheels.
What kind of Cenobite bullshit?
They don't
You know, I left Necropolis for a reason.
they believe in decay.
Ugh. This
Disgusting.
isn't decay. This is sadomasochism. Unless it's
Eh,
Where's the
moral
passion?
decay.
moral
Where's the
decay is a good
passion?
way of
Where's
looking
No,
at it.
there's too much passion. That's the problem.
How much is the days when we just beat each other with bats?
Well,
Where's the
I guess
style? Where's the substance?
I'm gonna have to get that
You're right,
armor
but
upgraded. Cause that smells like end boss. Hey Lance, you wanna go beat up a trauma burb?
Do you like say that all the time as you lift up your left hand? Is like, sure, Falcone. I'm eating my I'm eating my bowl of cereal with my shoe. Because it's Lumber Kingly, the loser of the
So
animal.
for all this information you're able to gather through the spiral net, is turned to the evening. And this is where you'll be able to catch up with the other players. On this evening, though, you do hear a rapping on your door. At the church door front.
Yeah. Falcone would open it. Can I help you?
Oh no, you're in your studies, so you like leave
Oh,
your studies
oh.
to leave out. You open up your studies to see the inner part of the chambers. They continue to knock, and I will have to pull the camera back into Falcone once again.
Man, what an inconvenience this fucking large ass church I live in.
God damn it.
Where the hell's Devin?
Damn it, why isn't Derek cleaning? I fed him.
Barrett looks confused as shit, dude.
I eat barrels, man.
You see that the
I
doors get
ate a
pulled
bear.
open, and I don't have tokens for them just yet, so I'm gonna put 2 facing tokens away from each other. The one on the left facing is the Turk you know as um okay,
The
hey,
guy with the miniguns?
the Tom no, he had 2 Tonfas.
God damn it.
Yeah, he works for the
Oh, I know his name. He's got the red hair.
he has the red hair.
Fuck. The
So I'm gonna make a
Turk's
red
red hair. God damn it. I no.
and he's standing next to
Reno.
Reno, thank you. So it's
Son of a bitch.
Reno standing next to, and you've seen the other gentleman too. It's the large guy. He's running the district. He is also a father, like not a father. He was a deacon. I think I made the hierarchy. But he
I
essentially
think so,
runs.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he essentially runs the churches above you, not above the bosses above him. But he's a regional boss. He runs the district. You run the church. He doesn't run Travail though. You know he runs West Bay. He's the I don't know if I gave him the full
Lion.
name. Yeah, the Golden Lion. They call him the Golden Lion.
He has a
I
weapon
don't
called
think they've
Armor of
seen
Faith.
me since before my transformation.
No, they have not. Because so Reno
Oh,
opens the door,
Reno.
goes.
I've waited literal years for this.
Reno opens the door, breaks in, and goes, "Hey, listen, we don't got a lot of time. We need to talk business." And we would have you. I think you have control of your
It's
token.
just Falcone in the
You
shadow of
can
the
move.
doorway, smiling like Alucard, red eyes and fangs.
Well, they wouldn't be able to see you that far, is what I'm getting at.
No, but he can see them.
I would say your passive vision is definitely like 80 to 120. It's like maybe I think 120 feet. You can see that far. You are a demon now.
Hmm.
But that's like using your demonic heritage specifically to tell me. At normal, it's going to be like
Hmm.
60. But you
Oh,
should be able to see.
that
Hmm?
church is big.
Yeah, I gave you a sizable place. What'd you
No,
think of
no,
me,
you're
Skirt?
fine. I just know.
Yeah, no,
I
too
never
far
saw
away
the
from you.
Understand.
interior before.
So walk up your token and
Well,
then have them walk up.
Okay.
There we
Oh,
go.
damn it! This new layout, I hate it. Oh, I don't think I have control of my token.
If
Like the
not,
pygmies, they like to come in here and do like
let me give you
renovations
the
behind everyone's
access.
back. Oh, dungeon, idea. A group of pygmies terrorize a guy by constantly re-renovating his house,
Go
so
ahead.
it changes the format every single day.
There we are.
Like new walls, new staircases, all that shit.
No,
My
they
house is
just go in
rearranged.
and rearrange his furniture.
Yeah,
But they
exactly. We could.
do it at night, so when he wakes up all tired, he bangs his shin on shit.
Oh, what
Oh my
Yep.
excellent.
god. Fucking that's a demon.
The man in yellow, the golden lion speaks up. Father Falcone, we got business to discuss. Yeah, Falcone, get your Scalani ass.
Do
They
mine
both.
eyes deceive me, gentlemen? Is that Reno in the Golden Lion? And it's full a la carte energy. I'm talking 100% right now.
Mm-hmm.
How are you, gentlemen, this fine morning or evening? I'm sorry.
We're in
Time to
evening,
allude to me.
Friday evening.
Oh, Eve. How are you this fine evening?
I must warn you, Falcone. The golden lion speaks. We do have people outside with weapons ready to shoot in here for our
Now,
safety.
we're all friends here, aren't we?
Dude, the
I'm just.
place
Why
reeks
would
of
I
blood.
hurt any of you?
We can't. We always come hot. We haven't
Oh,
had
of
word
course.
from you, and Derek
I know
was
I
actually
know Reno
hurting some
can't
of the Turks.
afford to travel by himself.
Hey, no, go fuck yourself, all right? That's what
Hmm?
they paid
Would you
me to
come
roll with the
close?
Turks.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Reno. I couldn't hear you. Would you come closer and say that?
You can approach as you can move your token as you will. They're staying where they are.
Dude, why does this place smell like blood?
Yeah,
Oh, because of the blood on the floor, dummy.
the golden lion looked confused. Why would there be blood on the floor?
Because
Passively,
Derek likes to fist fight.
passively, while you're in this church, you have empowered blood magic. It doesn't mean you have blood tokens, but you do have empowered. You are empowered even further. This is like your hunting ground. This is your place.
This is my fortress, my sanctuary.
What I'd say is that you already have it where you can cast expert magic. It being in the
Nah.
church, it just makes it even easier on your blood tokens to cast it.
I have been meaning to get on him about cleaning up, but he's indisposed.
Oh
We're
god, you
not
ate him.
here. We are not here for a fight. We are
Dude, I
here
told
to
you
do
you
a
ate that guy.
check-in with between your establishment within if you're keeping within the cardinals of the spent cartridge
Partridge.
I thought it was spent shells, but yeah.
cartridge.
Rebranding.
Everything's
No
running
shells?
perfectly here, gentlemen,
No,
besides
I
a
don't.
bit of housekeeping.
No, it was if it's a different name, you could just easily swear off like, yeah, rebranding. Apparently, someone else has that name.
Spent shells isn't bad, is what I'm getting at. Nice alliteration. Cardinals of the spent shell. The golden lion speaks up.
Cardinals of the cartridge isn't bad either, but that's other alliteration.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll just play with names all night.
Yeah. Either or, it's synonymous, right? So, look, the reason I came here myself instead of just having Reno appear is that I wanted to speak with you personally, Falcone. I do have my
Oh,
own set
dude.
of business with you. After all, you
Oh,
were the one who had pointed me to West Bay, and now that I have control essentially over the place of heaven, I have my own set of interests and ambitions in running also Travail, and you happen to be one of the fathers in this area that I want to work with.
don't have much to say about the current deacon, so I'm all ears. Falcone's just grinning at Reno the entire time, too.
Reno has his tonfas drawn.
Oh, you're going to play me a solo.
I'll
I'm
beat
touched.
you in the head. Reno, please. To get to the
Dude, look at him.
long part and short of it, Vincent. I am interested in returning my authority over the district. Deacon Therafuel is currently in office and in power, and he is running things rather well for the Spent Cardinals. And so they don't have an interest in having him leave. Though I am under the impression of your, he looks up you and down, new visage that you won't be too noticed by the Cardinals just yet. If you were willing to, and I am willing to pay both in gold and in another reward, I would want you to help me besmirch Deacon Therafuel's reputation to make it that he is less
Oh,
favorable in the Cardinals' eyes. The only way this could happen, and I came to you specifically because I understand he holds his hand if you could keep your distance.
oh. Calm, gentlemen. We're in a house of the colors. I wouldn't spill any blood here.
He looks back at Reno, but he takes your offer and steps closer to the Golden Lion. He has this nice white suit. He wears this lion mantle over his shoulders. The lion itself looks like a Johnny, but with golden
Eh,
fangs. He has
Can I?
cl- clearly has two golden claw like petars, but the claws aren't
Eh,
retracted yet. He has the mechanism for it. He can't hide it.
Two questions.
hmm
Can I see if he's an anima user?
Back to the point where you can only see it if they use their power.
Okay, okay. Second question. Can I summon the Kopesh?
The Kopesh isn't willing to. You can make the mental effort. The Kopesh mentally resists you. Hey, listen,
Hmm.
you ain't summoning me unless you got a power tier 5 or 6 around you,
Nah,
Chief.
ain't worth it.
No, that's the Kopesh speaking in your head.
I know. That's what Falcone's thinking.
No, he's not big.
Hmm.
I'm not
Unless
here
he's
for
doing
a
that
fight,
whole
and I
hiding his
assure
power
Hmm.
level.
you, if I came here to fight you, I came here knowing I wouldn't leave, but your building wouldn't survive either.
True, true. So you want him to
Now,
search his name then? How do you plan to do that? I do know McKinley.
I was
I
hoping
could
you'd
get
keep
Lance a
it.
job. I'd be helping him.
He holds his hand again. I would hope that you kept it minimal. You can bring who you wish, I can't tell you that, but I don't want the Cardinals to be able to trace it back to you or me. I need you to intercept the the Deacon's ammo supply routes and relic resupply scraps. You have to understand the business the Cardinals we run in Travail is more business face fronting and it's less about that. He rolls his hands. Gang wars like it is in West Bay. In Travail, we deal in ammunition, relic scraps, which is like refined relic scraps turned into ammunition for relic
Do
weaponry.
they know I'm an anima user?
Yeah, they've
Do they
they've been
know
keeping
what
it
I
The
turn
secret.
Cardinals,
into?
the
Yeah,
Cardinals are well aware of your anima power.
the
So
reason
you're
why
going to how the very obvious 10-foot demon try to steal ammo and keep it quiet.
I also understand you're very good at making sure no one's around to see that kind of thing.
Well,
If
there
you
are
were
two
to,
kinds of stealth. Either no
if
bodies to find or no one to find the body.
that would have a bad impression. You also are a police officer, aren't you?
I am.
Consider this a snitch job too. Get your promotions inside the police department for all I care. I'll have you in my pocket when you're in the higher office.
Oh, yes, I will totally be in your pocket and willing to do whatever you say.
I'm not saying whatever, Mr. Falcone, Father
Does
Falcone.
the church does the church itself obey Falcone's whims? How tight is this bond he has with it?
What do
Like
you
if I
mean?
just willed the doors shut.
The doors behind them are already closed, but I
Oh,
say you could
okay.
fuck with the lights, I suppose. You could dim the fuck out of the whole place.
Or I could open the doors.
You can slam open the windows too.
Mm, mm. No, it was just a theatrical idea.
No, I'm letting knowing your options.
So, do we know where this is exactly, when this is going down, if I'm to anonymously report this? Oh, say it's from my anonymous source.
It should be within the weeks coming. This week or the second or the next week in this month of January. So week 2 or
Coming
week
through
3.
travail.
Mm, they're trying it to they're trying to bring in their resources. So
You know for American, you give me details.
I know.
Mm.
Listen, what I'm about to tell you is very important. They're taking resources from East Bay, and they're going to be picking it up on the East Bay Bridge and transporting it from there. You'll need to intercept them early enough after the handoff, but not before they've reached the city. You'll have a harder time disguising yourself around there. Your best bet is to jump them on that bridge after the East Bay people give the handoff of the materials. I don't need East Bay people getting involved. If they get involved with everything can get traced around again.
That's more people muddying the waters, and it looks even worse for the deacon. Deacon
Worse,
Fatherton.
the work for the deacon, yes, but it looks too organized. Well, it's going to look organized anyway. That can't be helped. But I can
Ah.
handle the pressure. You don't need to worry about that.
Oh, I know I don't.
After you're done with this hit job, there'll be one more I need you to do for me.
Mhm.
It won't be a supply run. I'll need you to kill a specific VIP.
And what have they done? I'm very particular on plumbing jobs these
A
days.
political reporter. They are against my
Oh.
ascension into owning multiple districts and a supporter to
Mhm.
Deacon Therafuel.
Yeah, and their name.
Give me a second, alright, man. Ah, get my note to write this all down too. Because you know Deacon Therafuel is the guy who's currently running things and he wants to replace. So you're speaking with Deacon Maximilian. That's his full name.
Ah, Helsing.
He's considered the Golden Lion.
Is he?
Hmm.
Hmm.
And
That might be from the manga.
he's the no. Maximilian.
Oh. Hmm.
Deacon Maximilian is just a name. Maximilian is just play on Maximilian. That
Oh
doesn't
no,
really
Maximilian was like the priest in Helsing Ultimate.
Oh, well, look at that.
No shit.
Um, so here's the thing. If you're willing to take this on, I'm willing to offer you 5,000 for the supply attack, and for snuffing out my enemy, 75,000 gold pieces. So 50K, 75K. I'm not
Oh,
paying you
50K,
more.
then 75K.
I'm not paying you. I can give you a small bonus for each of these missions if you complete you know, for the first
So
mission,
stealth is
I
optional.
for the first mission, I need no one to know what happened. If you can do so
Oh,
in a way without anyone knowing and you can keep them not dead, fine. I don't care. If they die, I don't care. The second
If they
mission,
live, I don't
however,
care.
it's a
wait.
time. The second one is a more time-based. It'll be the end of January, but I'll need you to break in to the into Priest. I'll find a name. Priest Solomon. There you go. I need you to go into Priest Solomon's residence, and I need you to kill him in his sleep.
Well, surely you have the lesser keys of Solomon.
I know where he
Nothing for the
resides.
Bible reference. Damn it.
No, sorry.
I
I
believe.
know what that
Is it?
is.
Isn't the lesser keys about demons? Or am I
Yes,
crazy?
the lesser
Yo,
the
fucking
lesser
double
key of
reference.
Solomon.
Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Well, here's 1,000 gold pieces from the voice in the sky. Here, have it. Here, I can't stop you.
Oh, boss, it's one of them damn little Floyd bastards. That one owes me fucking five blitzes. It told me to
Hmm.
paint my fence.
Closes the fence, closes the tile underneath it. Hides.
I want
He
to go to
says your
Charles.
muffins were stale.
Oh.
Paint my chicken coop.
And it's your
So
cornbread was
you're gonna
stale, damn it.
you shouldn't expect so much resistance. They may have an anima user there. Cardinals have been adding enforcers of anima users. So you may have to fight an
Oh,
anima
and I
user.
thought I was special. But yes, yes.
Excuse me. Watch out for the anime users though, based on medical solid characters. They can go on years worth of dialogue.
So does Huey just fuck his mom then?
I'll still pay you 25k if you fail the step part, because I'll still have to then deal with the backlash of everything. And as for killing
So 25k.
for Priest Solomon, if you manage to kill him without having to kill the rest of the family, I would prefer that his family didn't know of his passing. I'll give you 75k and a bonus.
So the
Dude, you
rest of
could
his
just
family doesn't know about his passing, eh?
At least try to make it seem as natural as possible.
I think a
Suffocation would be
house burning
suffice.
down and anyone who runs out getting magically gunned down is magical enough, or natural enough. You naturally die from that, yes?
We don't want
Hell's Wrath guy.
we want these are more espionage missions. That's why I'm paying better. I won't
You're
pay
paying
you.
Hell's Wrath Lee.
you're sending a 10-foot demon on espionage. Falcone
Hell's
looks
Wrath
genuinely confused.
Hell's Wrath Lee's over. Evelyn of also that motherfucker to her working soon.
Don't really
It's
have.
okay.
Well, there's
You can
only
hide the
one.
you can hide the body in your stomach. It'll
Didn't want me for
digest
my
it'll
tummy.
digest
Look,
them real good.
I only have one other set of options for you then if you want something to be more loud. I don't really have
No.
operations in Travail that require that. I'm trying to keep a good impression. Anything that leads you back to me is a bad thing. However, in West Bay, I do have the Place of Heaven, and I would need a strong man enforcer to go to West Bay and settle some problems that my church is facing with the local ruffians. I need these
Okay,
assholes to be taught a
love the
lesson.
idea. Small problem. Father Nero wants to kill me. Maybe just a little. Now you're going to ask yourself, why would Father Nero, a perfectly adjusted
No,
individual,
no,
want to
no,
do
no.
that, Falcone?
I know my own flock. I know where he is and where he is with that. Yes.
Good enough.
Yeah, then I can only really
So
offer you
unless
that
you have
supply run.
some magic don't kill me card,
He likes his
aren't
mouth. He
you his
likes his
boss?
What? Who's boss? Nero? No,
Nero's.
technically yes, I
No,
am
that's
his
alright.
boss.
Well, yeah, you're from West Bay, so he's subordinate. Order him not to kill me.
No, I'm not from West Bay. I'm actually gridiron raised.
I
You
thought you
said
said he
you're
was the
from.
priest I put in charge in West Bay. I remember that. That's when I took the
You did say
promotion.
that. Yep.
We both said I thought I wouldn't take it, but then I took it because sometimes I swerve hard even for myself.
Say that again. I'm sorry. He claimed he was from West Bay?
No, you told us he was from West Bay. He's the one I put in charge.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. I just got a little dizzy with all the info. Okay, so yeah, no.
So he is your subordinate. Order him not to kill me. Call him on your phone. I know you have one. And say, hey, don't kill Falcone. Don't.
He looks a little bit apprehensive and goes, all right. I'm only
Unless,
willing
of
to.
course, you'd rather lose him.
Ah! Yeah, he's a stubborn son of a bitch to kill. And he's even
Also,
more
second
stubborn.
thing.
Hmm?
Second problem with this whole idea of yours. It's West Bay.
So I'm paying you 20,000 to help settle the problems there in West Bay for me. Because otherwise I'd have
And
Nero do it.
what problem do you need settled?
I don't care how it's handled. There is a gang, they call themselves West Bay Gang B for right now.
No, that's the actual
Woof.
name.
Woof. No, they're the B sharps.
Thank you. That's a great name. The B Sharps are a local West Bay gang that's come up to become a bothering ache on my establishment, the place of heaven, because they sell their own medicine, quote quote, to West
Mhm.
Bayers, and we, at least in my parish, have been using anima powers in order to heal people. We do ask for generous donations in order to be the principle of which the miracles are performed, and they're looking to try to push us out of West Bay by the only way West Bayers know best, by violence.
Oh, well, I think I can deal with these B sharps. I know a guy.
Well, if it's in West Bay, there really isn't going to be anything that the Cardinals can say about my activities.
There you
I
go.
do have an idea.
I have ears.
He thinks Reiner, damn it, not
I have the
Raynor,
shield team. Reno.
Reno. M- Maximilian turns to look at Reno and goes, Reno, do you think it'd be possible if we can get Deacon Theodore, Therafuel to visit West Bay at the end of the month? Why would he ever come to West Bay? Reno speaks up
When
loudly. Well, I could convince him that it's part of a routine inspection that all the deacons need to go to different districts. Explains why I'm here. It'd be a technicality, Reno scrubs his head, but he wouldn't go unstrapped. You're here practically with a full squad of holy men. Deacon Therafuel will probably bring 2 companies worth of his own people.
The more the merrier.
Father Falcone, I must confess, the shooters that we have outside, we have 8, 4 in each of my squads. And they're all
If it
equipped,
makes you feel better.
it does. They're all equipped with relic rifles. They
Mm-hmm.
have been made to fire relic ammunition. You've seen the damage that have been inflicted by Nero's of his own assault rifle, correct?
Of course.
We have the same rifle. We've given him his armory, and we seek to even improve our equipment further. Deacon Theodore would theoretically bring a 16-man squad with him, as well as a company of sentries, 2 of them. I didn't bring
Well,
my
it sounds
sentries.
like you'd need an army.
I didn't bring my sentries. No, not sentries. Sorry, judgment. He would bring 2 judgments with him. I don't have my judgments with me
Hmm.
because I wanted to keep this as a stealth operation. The
I don't think
judgments
it's possible, friend.
The judgments are 2-story tall anti-anima mechanoid golems designed by the lower spire as anima resist as what's it called,
anima control.
anti-anima anima control.
Well,
Essentially,
friend, that sounds like suicide with extra steps.
They've seen efficient in anima resistance.
Oh, tell me the microphone's working.
yeah, it
Yes, I heard
is.
it. You said
Okay,
it was
baller,
suicide.
baller. Yeah,
We I
suicide.
didn't bring them with me because of good faith.
No,
I
no, I
used
mean attacking that.
Yes, that is why I'm letting you know what Deacon Theodore would Fairfield would theoretically bring with him.
Oh, well, you get your own PMC and deal with that. I'm not, I've got a shotgun I could just put in my mouth and save myself the turns.
Mm. Wow. I was hoping you might be able to help take him out, but if you're not willing to fight that, even if I had paid, say, 800K, sorry, not 800K,
You have to,
80K.
you have to be around to spend it.
Hmm. Are you invoking the right of self-preservation?
I am in fact invoking the right of self-preservation.
A demon.
You know, that's a harsh word. I prefer mortally challenged.
Well, the only thing I
I'll
think
do
then
the
is
job.
you can help me with the biker gang for 20K. I
Oh,
don't really have
just a.
any. If you were to not kill them and somehow get them to work for my parish, I might be willing to give you another 5K.
Oh, I think I might be able to do a recruitment drive.
And I will take it
I
that this means that you're in my service within the Cardinals.
I'm working for you right now. Yes.
I will tell the Cardinals then that your absence in their meetings is simply due to
Tell them
gestures
it
at
was.
you, medical procedures.
I was on mandatory vacation. All right.
Maximilian gives you a weird look but shrugs. As you
Yeah,
whatever
I
you
know.
wish.
I know.
You work with me and Father Killjoy, as well as Father Nero.
You tell him not to kill me now.
You've also already met Reno, the head of my Turks, the secondary squad.
I have. He's got a mouth on him.
I tend to
Yeah, I
run
got
a tight.
tapas on me.
I tend to, I tend to recruit from Gridiron. They tend to have that kind of attitude.
No, say no more. Trust me. Say no more,
Mm.
please.
Edmund sneezes in the background.
I
I
thought
will let
someone
you.
mentioned Gridiron.
Mhm. I will let you to your business then. Don't not forget. We need this. We will need this done before the end of the month. You can take whatever.
Wonderful.
You can take your time then. And this is still the first week of January.
Yes, I will deal with that biker gang for you, one way or the other.
The B sharps, that is.
Yes.
And with that, they
They're,
leave.
they're about to see these Hans. They're about to be flat on the ground.
Maximilian and Reno leave. Reno flips you
They're
off
about to
as he
be.
leaves.
They're about to be
See,
forgotten.
see, see you later, Reno.
Reno here or alligator. We had the
I'm
final
going to take
scenes.
my time eating him.
We take the
Eh,
final moments in Falcone at the church. What do you want to have done for? What do you want to have done? You feel the
Oh,
Where's your
rest.
presence
bed?
of eyes
Let's.
leave you. The
Oh,
lights that were on your chest for the laser dots are fading.
yeah, I'm not gonna just commit suicide. Fun as it would be. Damn it, if I had
Maybe,
Victor's armor.
maybe Lance could suicide himself for that money.
Hey, Lance, those people kick puppies and they said you're a nerd.
You had to be a
They,
kick
Lance
kick.
didn't hear past that word.
they said they're better than you
You said
at that
kick.
Not
thing
even.
you really like.
So how do you want to end the
You
scene with
said you had to be a
Falcone?
kick.
I'd like to rest.
Okay. So after the fun and engagement, Falcone goes to his bed.
Mm. I should,
Make
I'm going to eat right now. I'm going to take my damn time with it.
Hey, you know what I told you? I'll save you for last.
I
Lied.
lied.
I lied.
Pygmy cries out in pain as get bit.
I'll get my points all restored if you feel me.
Yep. Friday evening to Saturday morning. We'll come back to your character at Saturday morning. You push yourself to sleep. You have a disturbing nightmare of Necropolis again. You get
Damn it,
reminded.
Lance.
You get a reminder from your grandfather, the Don. I still want to leave hell, little Vincent little Vincent.
He
Little
doesn't
Vinny.
know I'm power tier 5, does he?
Not aware of it.
I was glamored.
Mm-hmm.
Well, listen, get the souls and I'll get you a host.
You sound
Though,
like
I think
why exactly would I let another demon up here now? I'm not exactly against the idea. Please understand. I'm just curious.
don't be pulling my chain, little Vinny. You get me
I'm
that,
hooked
not.
up.
I'm a
that's
wise
actually a
mind
pretty
can hear opportunity on the wind. Isn't that what you used to say?
little Vinny. Don't you play smart with me now, okay? You gotta hear me straight. When you were down here in Necropolis, I kept you safe. I made sure nobody was paying attention to you. I want my back scratched the same way, little
There's a
Vinny.
fella named Aether that stole from me. Therefore, he stole from the family.
Aether,
Yeah,
that little pea squeak. All right, look, I'll deal with that
yeah, the one
later.
with the dog.
I'll deal with Aether later.
Wow, just threw him under the fucking.
Hot
What?
take. Falcone doesn't forget a grievance.
Fucking big, so you could like tape the book underneath your feet, so you can get a little higher.
Oh, the book's getting longer.
All right, look, little Vinny. I'm telling you, you owe me money. You owe me a favor. So here's how it's going to play. I'll get the soul. I've already have the ability to just open the portal over here on my end. I
So
need
why
you.
did you need me to gather anything, Tommy?
Well, no, you'd boost up the process, Marty. The more
I didn't
souls that.
goose up anything.
No, 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 no. Vinny holds his hand. God,
Boost.
it's boost. Is the connection going weird in this thing? The Don looks
I think
around.
I'm passing through a tunnel.
Oh, don't won't give me that, you little piece of shit.
Fucking Falcone punches himself in his own sleep.
No, no, listen. I need you to open a portal on your end to Necropolis. Now you can do this by getting demon souls if there are any up there, or getting a lot of human souls and making a ritual. I'd say something like, he looks over at your father. Hey, what did you say is the cost again? What, 150? No, he said 200. 200 human souls to
You
open a
know, if I'm
portal
going to
to.
help demons, I'm not that strong. Surely there's a way you can help me get stronger. There
Well,
is
look,
that earth demon soul I gave you to be made into a mask. How about you send that up here?
you're building a portal, little Vinny.
It'd
Something
be
like,
far easier to send than you.
mm, listen. There's also a thing about some demonic talismans that you can get your hands on that might be able to help
Mm.
us. There are 12 demonic uh, talismans, each one representing a demonic creature of human origin, like a demonic chicken and a demonic tiger and a demonic
I believe that would be a cockatrice and a rakshasa. No, that's D&D, I'm thinking.
A demonic cock.
Oh, no, don't look that up.
you
Don't look
could.
that. Oh, no.
No, no,
A
no,
what?
no.
Oh, we can't
Demonic.
show that one.
Can't show that one. But you could look
That's
for
the
these
that's the
demonic
blurred
talismans. There are
one.
12 demonic talismans, little Vinny. And if you were to get your hands on them, theoretically they give you the power to open a portal to Necropolis. Now,
And what else could they theoretically? What are these
well, each
talismans
talisman,
called? I'll look them up on my end.
they're just
I have the spiral net.
I don't have a name for them yet, but they're the 12, they're essentially the 12 demon zodiac
Yeah,
talismans.
I know what you're getting at. I know
Oh yeah,
where we're going, Chief. I'm in these waters with you.
you said you wanted it,
Yeah,
and
I'm not fighting it.
I got your Shendu right here, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll throw hands with a dragon. You think I fucking won't? I'll throw hands with Lance. I will
He's
throw hands with Lance.
So the demonic talismans hide themselves, little Vinny. When I have information where one is, I'll give you with a down low. It'll take me a month to find one for you.
Oh, 12 months a year. I love it. Which is
Wow,
weird. I
yeah,
think the
I
Chinese.
could really gas this out, huh?
Oh, yeah. There you go. That's content, people.
Yeah, so you have two things involved now. You have the long-term project of getting all the demonic talismans, each one
Yeah.
granting a different power, and you have the short-term dealing with the church and the cardinals.
I still
That's
have to
if
get
you
the armor, too.
well, you have the armor as you wish, and you have the relic crafting as you wish.
There you go. My plate's full.
Edmund, are you ready?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I want to play your battle music.
Dun, 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 dun,
What's
dun.
your OST again? I forgot it. No, it wasn't that bad. I'm gonna
I
write
forget.
down. God damn it. We had it sent to each other.
Oh, I still need to find a bottle theme for Falcone. Though finding him a theme was hard enough. Oh, but I've got so many forms.
And last but not least, 12 demonic talisman to gather in order to bring back. Oh, bring a portal. Make a portal. Make a portal to Necropolis. Man, I wonder how Lance is gonna have to help with that.
Hey, Lance, want to help me with a family reunion?
Falcone finding 6 demons with demon masks.
Hey, Lance, it's almost Halloween. I got the mask for you. Put it on.
I'm going to have to put some
Lance gets
JRPG
the
back.
shadow, like the little shadow Falcone, or Falcone, Jesus, the little
Oh,
shadow con that eat your shadow.
I have it.
What is it?
Mm.
All right, I'm using this tab. We're gonna switch the camera now back to the Market District and the Mega Mall. Oh, you sent it to me. Okay. Thanks for the alert, Cosmic. Winner takes
Thanks for
all.
that,
That's what.
Cosmic brother.
That's a RP theme. It's High Roller Casino.
Actually, let me copy the URL.
Here, I haven't got an
Damn it.
extended version
Meet
for
the
you.
B Sharps. God damn it, Kalis. Why?
It all goes back to The Simpsons, baby. Ha ha.
Oh, it's been The Simpsons.
Always.
Oh, you want that one instead of UV? Okay.
Dun, dun,
Well,
dun.
it's just an extended version for you.
Yeah, I'll play the extended version. And I'll loop it. Alright, during this fight, we return to the Mega Mall at the Market District. Admin, do you want to walk us through what's going on so far and why we're all here?
We found Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola decided to attack. She's now choking. After
You tell you to take her breath
ignoring-
away.
yeah. After ignoring the stand down orders.
Put a little skull on her to indicate suffocation. Alright, and let me just pull up the notes for your battle. I think I still have that lying around. That's Lance's battle. Yeah, I still have your battle notes. Okay. Alright, and Jeremiah is presumably joining in the roles here. Okay, so Edmund, go ahead and roll for us first your initiative to start us off for the session. And Victor is desperately trying to join us. It's going to be your speed and dexterity, bro.
Damn. Screw me, I guess.
Yeesh. Yeah, you rolled a 19, 19, and 15 last time while we were in this. Devon rolls for his speed and dexterity. He is a magician type. He has a 10 and a d12. Celestial moment, lol. He rolls an 11. She is suffocating, but Coca-Cola rolls. Roll a 10. Victor rolls. Deck is a 12, and I think Journey of Lies is 10. Okay, so 12 and 10. A 4 and a 10, so 14. Alright, damn, Victor's actually moving it. Jeez. You have a double 1?
Good lord.
Wow. Okay, I'll have to keep that for later. That wasn't Victor or nothing. Victor going first. Camera panel down to Victor. Range is max range because he's a magician. So that's 1, 2, 3. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
I see.
What?
I have weird news to share.
What's that?
Apparently, there's a Beyblade meta.
Really?
Yeah,
Nope.
Like another for like the physical Beyblades, isn't like the real tops?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay then.
Because
Well,
I
what-
sent Dungeon the thing for my battle theme, and then I just in the right hand corner I see the toxic Beyblade combo that forced an entire meta to change.
Spends 2 decisions and 2 IP in order to swap places with him and other fleeing participants that are fleeing from the fight. I realize that this area is a lot larger than I remembered. It's 10 tiles per. So he's getting closer. He's got a way to go. As the next up on initiative would be Coca-Cola.
Keep forgetting this is a hive city.
More or less, yes. We have Coca-Cola suffocating and it has to make a strength check in order to start breathing properly. Trying to beat your initiative, admin, with that strength check of theirs. You rolled a 3, unfortunately, so they're able to catch their breath, and they will stop suffering from suffocation at the beginning of the next turn, as they are working to breathe. They cannot do anything this turn.
Well, that's good that they're doing that. It's not gonna happen.
Devon's supposed to go before that all happens. So Devon spends a movement. He is a magician type, so he moves over here to get closer to Edmund. And goes, Chief! She's, everything okay with you?
Kind of blew on the face. I don't think people are supposed to be looking like this.
You're unironically drenched with rainwater from him using his anima. Remember the rain. So I'm gonna make you guys. We'll make sure you guys remember it's there by using this blue little cloud. You okay there? Devon speaks up, Edmund.
Well, he's not in suffocation yet. But yeah, I'm fine.
Good to hear.
There's someone coming through the stairwell.
Well, you think it's someone else joining?
Yes.
Hmm. Devon looks a little bit concerned. Should I go over and pin her down? I don't have any handcuffs on me.
I got her. You worry about the stairwell.
60 feet is his natural view. Yeah, he can see the dude coming up from the stairwell, but he can't range attack him. Sure, I'll dash into him if you want. 1, 2, 3. And spends his other decision. 1, 1, 2, 3. Hey, you! Hands where we can see them! And the guy gets caught off guard. What? Me? There's an anima user behind you. Shouldn't you focus on them? This area is closed off. Go back down the other way then. Devon continues to explain to this guy. Edmund, you're next. Because the Coca-Cola is attempting to breathe, and will start to breathe on their next turn. You still have a movement, a reaction, and 2 decisions, Edmund. Also, you see Devon's anima floating around him as his rain cloud. Evie? Oh, did I get disconnected? Thank you, Discord.
Oh, dungeons are right.
I got disconnected.
Hello, welcome back to the land of the living.
Yeah, that's happened a lot last night.
I have no idea why, man. Where did I get cut off from?
He moved into the stairwell, and you physically moved him, and then there was nothing after that.
So Devon moves up to the suspect and goes, "Hey, you! This area is closed off. We're in official marketplace police business. Hey, you have an anima user to worry about, don't you? Didn't you worry about the anima user? We're handling all the anima-related issues right now. Go the other way. It's not safe for you." And Devon's just speaking with this guy. Edmund, it's your turn. You have 2 decisions, a movement, and a reaction. Coca-Cola is still breathing hard.
Well. Would you look at who's here?
Police brutality, she says loudly between coughs. Her anima on construct is not gone.
No, it's just I'm trying not to kill you. I'm trying really hard not to kill
Want
you
my
because
anima right.
we would give you those if you surrender.
So what do you want to do? So you made movement. You have 2 decisions or reaction left. I'll let you have the free chat.
I'm deciding if I want to kick her or if I just want to shoot the shit out of Coca-Cola, honestly. I want to be honest with you there, Chief.
Gambler slowly. You ever seen one of these before? You saw how my kick was. Now imagine how the bite is on this.
Exactly.
You can make it intimidating too as you take out the gambler, unload the cylinder, and load it slowly. Do you have any material on you to use?
AP.
Yeah, you can fire AP now.
But yes, I have an entire sack of relic scraps. I know we were gonna give that to Alistair. But with Alistair missing, I'm sure he wouldn't mind
One
in
or
life
2.
or death situations.
This is definitely not a life or death situation though, is it?
Yes, he is.
Well, what would you like to do with your 2 decisions?
He does just straight up have a gun. just a regular gun. But he's gonna kick her again.
How much suffocation
Well,
token?
I don't know. Hold on.
Edmund Miles, known misogynist.
You're damn right he is. We're gonna grapple her again.
You're gonna grapple her.
Yep.
You get low to the ground, and you prepare to grapple. As you grapple, Coca-Cola still has a reaction, and the standard by spends a reaction. Hey! Leave Jasmine alone! He screams out as he summons up anonymous energy. As Jasmine uses a reaction to hit you. She goes first into the chain of reaction, and then it'll be the other dude, supposedly Jeremiah. She's manipulating the water on your jacket. And she needed to beat your initiative. She rolled an 11. You rolled a 3.
Yeah.
So, Coca-Cola's ability allows her to manipulate water substances. She uses the water that's been rained on you since, remember, the rain uses rain clouds. You were physically moved around by rain clouds. You are drenched in rain cloud water. And she manipulates the anima energy and prevents you from moving at the very moment. She can't do anything crazier than that. She just makes your clothes heavier than lead, preventing you from spending a decision. Or at least
Quick,
that
Dust
decision
and Ashes.
specifically.
Time for
Mhm.
Dust and Ashes to dry off Edmund.
The second reaction in the chain is, and let me reveal his anima since I know all of you can see it. He activates his anima construct that appears behind him. This neon green sort of construct that takes the form of a vague humanoid form, but it's electric energy.
Is that a goal?
He stretches his hand out. Don't touch Jasmine! And
I
he
see where this is
fires.
going.
Where is this going?
Edmund is wet,
Uh-huh.
and he's also a salt-watered human being. I see where this is going.
I don't know if you will. He attempts to land his anima attack on you, rolling at a disadvantage. Rolling a 12. And I don't know why I'm not being repeated. I put this on repeat. This on loop. And a 17. The 12 hits you. Look, I'm sorry, man. This is the worst time for you to roll a 3.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Um, well, his anima power activates, and his physical form's left in the trance, and you as your anima and your physical escape get put into mad mode.
As a reaction.
As a reaction. You still you lost the ability to grapple due to her reaction. Your decision you still have your decision while you're in this mental space. Let me design I'll use the floating air as the pseudo area for it. Oh no, wrong tool. Wrong place.
I actually have no idea how I was going to react to that, so I rescind that.
No worries. You had just finished spending your decision to try to grapple. They spent their reactions in attempting to stop you from grappling, which they did.
Are they going to teleport me into the fucking air?
No. I'm making this as a pseudo
Oh.
space to make it easier to understand what's going on here. So I'm going to drag his anima, and I'm gonna get Dust and Ashes out. Let me move the dice. Where is Dust and Ashes? Holy shit, I didn't have Dust and Ashes here. How reckless of me.
Well, Edmund hasn't used it considering, close quarters and lots of
quarters?
civilians.
Close quarters and a lot of explosives. Add your token. Alright. So, Mad World brings you into a confined space, as the Kanma user himself is physically concentrating on this projection. He keeps you in a mental cage with him in Mad World. The area around you is neon green, and you can only use your anima powers here. Everything here feels inverted. You have a decision still, because you didn't spend your last one.
Oh, you really gonna do this, friend?
Yes.
Anything to keep Jasmine safe.
Her name's Jasmine.
Look, I don't care you
You-
know her name. I will kill you if you keep going after us.
You're gonna kill a police officer. Okay, that's a.
We got the power.
Got a
here.
question, Dungeon.
Uh-huh.
Is this if he said that he's gonna kill Edmund, right?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Does this make it a life or death situation?
Dude, you're the officer. They'll lean in your favor whatever happens here. You do as you wish, dude.
No, that's not what I mean.
What do you mean?
Morally.
Come on, dude. That's something that's a conversation we can't really break into semantics over. If you're asking if it would cause bloodthirsty, no, not really. I wouldn't pull it on. I wouldn't say that. Enough killing of other anima users though that would cause it. This though, no. This isn't really like you hunting them down. You are being attacked while trying to apprehend a suspect in a crime. They are criminals. So technically, what rights do they have? You are trying to show lenience and uphold what laws are applied to humans, to anima users, but you have to do what you gotta do, Scooby-Doo.
I also realized I'm still level 5. I guess we're going to try to attack. So I can only use my anima powers. I can't. I have no access to my real self.
Not the current moment, no.
Okay.
The space around you is terribly inverted. Accuracy is terrible here. You can hit him with ranged attacks, like firing little fireballs that explode on contact. Or you can try to throw explosive tokens on you or in the area around you. Do as thou wish. You are in just an inverted space. Everything's a little difficult for you.
I'm assuming if I aim at myself, I get a bonus to accuracy because it's myself.
You don't have to. You don't even have to bother rolling if you want. You have the decision to do as you wish.
Man, I can't want to blow my own brains out. Forced decision you decided to do.
Crying is a free action.
Crying is a free action. Okay. Ed,
I misheard that as crying is a free action.
Edmund is going to put 2 tokens on himself.
So spending AP2 or 2 tokens on yourself. Okay.
Yep.
Spend a decision to put 2 tokens on yourself for AP2. Yeah. So you have 2 token. Well, Dust and Ashes is you're already physically Dust and Ashes. You put Dust and Ashes' energy concentrated around you like a barrier. You see the opposing anima user look at you. Don't worry about distance. Technically you're always in range, and then there's the invertedness where he's further than you think. The other anima user, the enemy one, goes, "You're not even bothering to attack me? When you're in my space, Mad World, I'll crush you to keep Jasmine safe."
Do I feel physically Dust and Ashes tokens on me?
As your physical form? No.
Yes.
No, no.
Okay.
It's in this space that you're concentrating that energy. It's not on your physical form. You've lost connection to your physical form, which is why I'm kind of demonstrated this as a green circle outside the battle currently.
I don't think you know how my anima works, friend.
You don't know how mine works, and I'm gonna teach you. Enemy anima user B until he reveals. Presumably Jeremiah goes. He activates Mad World with a decision. He spends 1 AP to fire a range attack at you. He gains an advantage to hit you. I'm gonna spare the formalities. He's gonna hit you because you rolled a 3, bro. I'm just gonna spare you that.
That's perfectly fair. As a reaction, Emin's gonna blow up tokens.
Yeah.
Wait, let him roll. Maybe he'll fail critically and roll 2 ones.
It's
You know, I will still roll. So that's the damage roll, the 20. I'll roll at least for the accuracy. That's a fair point. Loon said he rolled a 16 for accuracy. As a reaction, before the damage roll is applied, you explode the tokens. Okay. Let's walk through a little bit about how powerful you are with those tokens. Each one represents a D10 in terms of damage. So that's 2d10 in terms of damage of explosive that you just dealt. So, you explode within your range, right?
yeah.
What's your
which is
range stat first?
35.
Okay, you are a blast token 2. Don't, yeah, again, it's really hard to narrate what.
I'm just doing it for my purposes. 2 would be. Oh
So-
no, this is 15 feet, so a half of.
I need you to roll me. Actually, I'm gonna have the enemy user roll a dexterity check. Actually, at a disadvantage, he has an explosion going off inside of his anima user. The powers. Yeah, he rolled a 1. Okay, he gets the full brunt of that. Roll the damage for me.
What is her damage?
Each of those tokens are 1d10, so you put 2 tokens on yourself. It's 2d10.
I thought it was just a flat 15 true.
Is that what it says on the character sheet? Shit. I
Yes,
gotta
it
change.
is.
It's something I've meant to be changing around, but no, I'll play it to the character sheet. A flat 15 true damage for the explosion. The anima user takes a flat 15 explosive damage. They're still able to keep the portal, the power of Mad World, but you can see that it's dramatically reduced as the anima manifestation to you is like dimming in and out, going, what? Kona power, that explosive.
We're gonna continue to do this song and dance, friend, or are you gonna let me arrest your friend?
I'm not going to let you take Jasmine away from me, even if
We
it
can
costs-
arrest you both.
even if it costs my life. I'm going to activate my AP2. The world starts to grow smaller. Not smaller. He starts to expand the space, actually. He expands Mad World. And, a rain cloud appears. Devon blinks and looks around. Where did I end up? I wonder why I can't grab the token. Here we go. Come on, grab it. And oh, I can't move it above it, can I? No, I can. Yes, I can. Okay, so yeah. Devon's anima gets caught into this menage a trois as he creates this. He begins to expand the space of Mad World, getting distance from you.
I don't think you know how your anima power works.
I don't think you know how mine works. He speaks in an overtone. While you're in Mad World, it's my world. It's as though he he speaks nervously, the furthest I've ever pushed myself.
Friend, I think your anima is a construct. I think this entire effect is a construct.
Okay,
If
Edmund.
I can do
go ahead.
if I can do what I did to you, what makes you think I just won't do it again more powerful?
Now, I can go first before you. You roll with your anima speed, not your dexterity stat for your initiative here. Your physical form's basically disconnected. So roll your dexterity stat for me for
You
initiative.
mean speed?
Or speed stat. And Devon rolls his speed stat.
Damn, Devon.
Moving fast as fuck, boy. We'll have Victor roll next. Oh no, Victor, come on. Oh, he's catching up. Okay, good. He's rolled a 12. Alright, the remaining rolls.
Suffocating McGee over here.
Well, she's breathing better now, so she'll get actually actions. And Jeremiah.
Was a bullfrog.
Wow, jeez. Well, Mad World and Remember the Rain go first. They're going at the exact same time. Devon looks really confused. Where the hell, Captain? Where the hell am I? Is anyone else here? What the fuck is that thing? I can beat both of you before this is all over. Mad World, I'll have go first for the situation, as he activates a decision.
Oh.
What happened? Hello? What is with Discord tonight?
Hello.
Dungeon?
Oh,
Hi.
hello.
There we go.
It's like if I don't keep Discord open a certain amount, it just keeps crashing on me.
Discord, do you want to talk?
Yeah, it wants my constant, undivided fucking attention.
It's like a cat.
Yeah, now I have to fit it somewhere on my screen. Okay. Where did I cut off again?
I remember the rain going first.
I said they both rolled 20s. I do say friendlies go first. Whenever the Rain looks at Mad World and sees Mad World, oh, they're also in Mad World's influence, so no, Mad World goes first, because you're under his influence. They both share a turn, so he spends a decision, and then Remember the Rain's gonna spend a decision, or movement for him, etc. Mad World is going to look at, what's it called? The both of them go, shit. I activate my AP3, Mad World Dimension, Mad World, Real Folk Cries, in order to make you guys lose AP. He is going to attempt this by rolling to hit you with his anima powers. Rolling 2d12s. He was aiming at Edmund first. I think he missed. Damn, he hits Edmund with a 6. Edmund, you rolled a 5. And he doesn't hit Devon. Oh my god, there it goes again! Yeah, I had
Alright.
Discord open! It's just Discord fucking with me.
Welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. I said Devon Mad World activates, Real Folk Cries. He creates the parts of the dimension that begin to try to bring out your anima energy and make you cry through it. He successfully hits you, Edmund, with a 6 because you rolled a 5 in your initiative. He misses Devon because he rolled an 11. Devon rolled a 20. You lose 3 AP. You are paying upkeep to keep this anima form.
Oh, this ain't good.
Devon goes. He activates his anima power to try to hit Mad World, concentrating a water blast at where he thinks Mad World is. Mad World activates a reaction in order to dodge. he makes it harder for Mad World. For Remember the Rain to hit him, causing a disadvantage. First set of dice. I think 4 is the lowest there, and then you roll a 7. So a 4 does not hit Jeremiah as he fruitlessly fires his attack. Jeremiah dodges. Mad World dodges out the water blast attack, hitting nothing. As Mad World gets another decision, looking back at Edmund. Sorry, at Dust and
That's
Ashes.
Ashes.
Yeah, and spends an AP2 for his ability. His AP2, while in Mad World itself, needs to land a hit on you. It rolls at a disadvantage, however, because I understand you're going to resist this.
No, I think I'm gonna save my reaction.
Oh, you're not going to try to resist?
Nope.
Okay, he hits you with his AP2, and while you're in Mad World, your Anima power is going to have a 50% chance of hitting or flat out not working. Or fizzling, essentially. Now be dealt with a D100. You'll have to roll higher than 50 to successfully use your Anima power. As that happened, Remember the Rain attempts to help Dust and Ashes by using the Rewind of power, trying to hit you with his ability. 5 just land hit. Edmund, you feel, well, not Edmund, Dust and Ashes gets coated in water and gets reverted to the state before the status effect landed, wasting Jeremiah's efforts on trying, sorry, Madwell's efforts on trying to hit you with debuffs. Someone message me? Oh no, that's just this other notification. Okay. Those two were the 20s. Coca-Cola, aka Jasmine, has gained back their breathing and notices that Jeremiah and a burst around him are covered in green energy as he's maintaining Mad World. She cries out, "Damn it, Jeremiah! Shit! You've never held two people more than... never held two anima powers at once." She looks over at Edmund. "I know you can hear me in there." And you can hear Jasmine speak. "I can't hear you, officer. But if you give up, I won't hurt either of you." Mad World speaks up. "You heard Jasmine. You gonna surrender, cops?"
As a reaction.
"Yes."
Fuck it, this is really bad, because Edmund's going to suffocate next turn. Or start to suffocate. Because he can't clear his suffocation while outside of his...
Yeah, outside of his body, yes.
I'm gonna go into cactus form.
No! Well...
I'm back.
Well, shit. The wild cards continue to play. I forgot that you can use your primordial form, huh? Can you send me the sound of the OST for your I think it was Wild Arms we had it for?
Yeah, it was something.
When
from
the heart
Wild Arms.
ignites.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Well, the only thing I have to really ask you is, are you sure you want to commit to it?
It's either this or Edmund starts choking to death.
Okay, you commit to it. I did narrate it was your turn, right? Oh,
No,
you're doing
he's
this as a
doing this
reaction.
as a reaction. Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to take a decision from the current turn. So when you come up to your turn next, you'll only have one decision in the transform state. Okay?
Alright.
Alright. So let me start playing when the heart ignites. And I gotta get the cat token. Okay, I'm gonna have that play. Get the cat token. Admin, Dustin Ashes returns to you. I'm gonna keep it next to you right now. At least mini size. But she returns to you. You then temporarily lose access once again to Dustin Ashes because you transformed into your green cactus cat.
What is Jeremiah thinking right now? That all of a sudden Dust and Ashes just fucking disappears.
A cactus was left behind from where you were, and it goes, what? Huh? What? What? The cactus will wither and disappear. It won't have any of its special perks because it's not in any space that you are. But you appear as a cat. I'm trying to find the cat.
Edmund is going to just let out a primordial roar.
From the small body comes a mighty roar, cat roar. And Coca-Cola is surprised and scared at the sudden fucking cat. What the fuck? Huh. I know we did at the Primal Isles, right?
What? Yeah.
Cat form, right?
Yeah.
Emerald Isles. The Primal Isle, maybe?
Yes. And also, I think the Grumkill fight.
Yeah, definitely go for it.
I think I found it. I think. Is that it?
That's
Yeah,
it.
is. Okay, I'm gonna activate Hide Field of View. And just for the sakes of dramaticness, I'm gonna reveal a lot more than usual. I just need my own place to hide shit. I'm gonna hide Dust and Ashes because you lost access to her for now. And I'm hiding Edmund's token, as Edmund has disappeared. You gain the temporary stat bonuses for becoming a power form, the power form that you are within a green heritage. You don't have the cactus with you because you left it behind in the other form, in the Mad World. But you break out of Mad World's power. You can see the burst effect it caused on Devon, the electric sparks in the air, catching him. And Coca-Cola looks confused as shit. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna stare daggers into Coca-Cola. Absolutely stare daggers. I gave you a choice.
Yeah, and I give you cherry cola. Graham! Coca-Cola! And she fires at you. Nine. Does 9 hit your initiative?
Yes.
She hits you with her anima power. It only deals D12 damage, but it leaves you with a soda token. You are covered in cherry cola.
Does that activate thorns?
It is dealing damage. It is anima power though, so yes, still. How many thorns did you start with again?
6.
Yeah, so thorns isn't like how armor is for AP2 Cyric. Thorns is just whenever you take damage, you deal up to 6 points of damage. So she deals 8 to you, she takes 6 back. So 6 thorn damage. You lose you're down to thorn 5 for it being used, but she takes 6 points of damage. That doesn't manage to break through her defense though.
Damn, she's got high defense.
Well, it's 6 points of damage. And she picks off some of
Fair.
the thorns. Ow! No, asshole! Bad cat! And you take 8 points of damage. Your defense is high enough?
Yeah, my defense is high enough.
Okay. And then all that happens is a soda tokens applied onto you.
Yeah, at least now the defense is high. high enough.
She spends a movement token to get to the other side of her anima power. Bad kitty! She yells at you. With the 14, next up is Victor. Guys, I swear I'm running as fast as I can. 10, 20.
It's not Victor.
Sorry, 30, sorry. Captain! I'm trying to approach you as fast as possible! Spends his anima power. 1, 2, 3 again. And spends his anima power again. 1, 2, 3. We have after Victor with 12. I think Devon, or is it Edmund?
It's me, Devon, and
Oh,
Sure,
Devon
Island.
went. Yeah, you went. Yeah. Now it's your turn, Edmund. With I think it's still 2 decisions, right? If I'm not mistaken.
You took one decision from me. I had 3.
Okay, you had 3. Okay. Was that well, we were at the Emerald Isles. You were much closer to your deity there. That's why.
No, I'm looking at the, because I'm devotion 2.
Devotion 2. We gave another perk for being Devotion 2, right?
Yes, it's the permanent temporary HP.
Yeah, you have a lot of fucking temporary HP.
Oh yeah. I've got the equivalent of mana shield from
You
Path
have
of
2
Exile.
decisions as normal, and you get a +1 decision because you're Devotion.
Now, can I attack the construct with this form?
You can always attack a construct as an anima. Well, with anima powers, yeah. You can try to attack it as a non-anima.
No, but I do have a movement. Is my movement still the
It's your range stat still. It shouldn't change. Let me double check.
three? Okay, I'm gonna use 2 decisions and a movement to get behind her.
All right, so let's do it. Let's do each thing one at a time. You're gonna move.
Yep.
Okay, where are you gonna move? And you're moving 30, right?
Yeah, I can't move my token.
Oh, sorry. Let me move. Let me go ahead and grab it. Let me go ahead and do that for you. I'm sorry. I was reading the cat devotion. Grateful that another version of me wrote this. I swear I didn't have it. Admin. So that's 30 feet for the movement. Okay.
I did decision.
For dash. When you dash, we're gonna make a green cactus token. It's only 1 cactus per turn, but you can make one within your range.
Can I hold it until I finish my next
It says after each decision, so yeah, you can decide which decision. Yeah.
Alright. So this one, I'm gonna put it right here.
I gotcha. And not to confuse us, I'm gonna make it a darker green. Or as dark as a green as I can. Where's the cactus? So you move dash once and dash twice to put the only cactus you can down on the ground.
Then we're gonna fucking swipe her.
Oh wait, I forgot to read the twice 2 damage she takes when you lose thorns all for the first time. So she actually did take damage from the thorns. Because it's 12 damage she would have taken. No, she just takes all the thorns out. Bad kitty! Asshole kitty! Alright, go ahead and roll your decision for an attack.
We don't actually have the. So what is it again for the?
You're in the champion form. You are power tier 6 while you're in this. +3 to all
Yep.
your rolls. I'm gonna give you 4d10 for melee damage.
What's the accuracy?
Same diff. Actually,
40-10?
4d10 for your accuracy, 4d6 for your damage, because you're a cat. Keep forgetting that. You definitely land the hit with your claws, 4d6. 16 points of damage she takes to the face, getting clawed. Ow, 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 ow! She yells loudly as you claw her. You're leaving streams of red blood as you claw her. I think she's bloodied. Yeah, she's bloodied. No!
Get fucked.
Oh, I forgot. You get 2 tokens. There'd be 1 cactus token from when you spawn. It had to be where you were originally.
That's true.
That's fair. Bless you.
So it'd be 1 spawning inside this area because that's where you escaped. Another one because you spawned 2 when you spawn. Right from this area, this tile. First one.
Yeah, let's place it here.
Where? I'm sorry? In the center of that? Okay.
Yep.
Actually, no, you spawned up here. You were here because that's
Yep.
where you were. You want to be 1 down, okay. Right over here. So yeah, there are 2 cactuses on the field now. And with that, we're on to our final turn. Because I usually like to do these things in return. To rotate the camera and to let everyone else have their chance. Edmund, go ahead and make your initiative. I don't see anything bonus for your initiatives for being the power
Plus
tier
3
6.
to all rolls.
To all rolls, yes.
So I guess 13.
Yes, 13. Forgot to put the turn limit of being 3.
Is it 13 or is it
Oh, I see what you're saying for each of the dice rolled. No, it's the accumulation.
Okay.
Yeah, 13. I see what you're going for, but no, I can't be that cheeky with you.
No. I was asking for my own sanity because I didn't know because I have it as a keybind or a macro.
Gotcha. Oh, no, that's no one's roll. Ignore that. This is Victor. He rolled a 13. Very nice. This is Devon. Damn, he rolled a 5. And these are the 2 antagonists. Hey. My god, dude.
Damn, Jeremiah.
Pumping that shit. Pump it. What up? Pump it. What up? Yeah. Mad World goes first. Victor and Edmund go next. with Coca-Cola going in between, and Devon last. So Mad World goes first, seeing that there's now only him here. He goes, wait, where did his friend go? I can't drop my anima power with you in it, or risk losing you in it. Damn it. Fine. Now to beat you, who beats my girlfriend. And Jeremiah in Mad World activates. He spends anima power 2 to deliver a devastating series of range attacks. Landing
Damn.
at a 23. Anima damage is 2d12. He adds a 3d12 to deal the extra damage for his anima attack. God damn. Devon's strong. Don't get me wrong. He's a tough cookie. And thankfully, his anima defense is still working in his favor. He still takes a considerable amount of damage as he gets jolted in place, going to near death. He spends another decision to spend that AP3 he did before, rolling that ability at a disadvantage. Jesus Christ, holy shit, he is hot tonight.
I guess it's killed the Vaughn Knight.
Oh, my computer flag. What the fuck is going on?
It's a pygmy missing with your computer.
So we rolled at a disadvantage.
Little
Yeah,
bastard.
damn. Jesus Christ, he rolled 312.
Oh.
Yeah, no. He drains
Oh.
3 AP from Devon and ends his turn.
Holy shit.
Again, a reminder, I rolled it at a disadvantage. Even being in Mad World.
Oh shit. Oh,
So
my
Devon's
fucking
near
God.
death, and he's lost a lot of his AP. Because he's already spending it earlier.
This
If I-
fucking bullshit.
If
Yeah,
I
he's
get
not-
out of my cactus,
Good.
What? If I get out of my cactus form early, do I still get my 2 decisions as normal Edmund or no?
You still get your 2 decisions as normal admin.
Okay.
No. No. You have to wait till the next turn. You still would have the decisions left over from turning back to normal, which would be 2. Or any other remainder if you were to turn back immediately. If you spent, say, 2 decisions while you're in your cat form and you turn back at the 3rd one, you wouldn't have any more decisions left as admin.
No. I meant use 1 decision, turn back, and then.
You would have 2 decisions as admin, yes.
Okay.
So, for Mad World, I think we're rounding up his turn. Whoops, not the behemoth. There, Mad World. Alright, Victor and Edmund. I'm gonna go through Victor real fast and just move him. Edmund, what do you want to do?
In the cactus form.
Then I'm gonna revert the song back to your other theme music. And on your turn, at the first decision you can, you spend it to revert back to admin. Coca-Cola looks confused. What the? What happened to the cat?
His dad. You killed it.
There would be pygmies somewhere around here watching.
This is why I told you we need.
I can turn into one of those as well.
This is why I told you, James. We come here in the morning to avoid that. He points at the whole thing going on us all, the escalator going up.
You passively still gain 2 thorn at the top of your turn.
You see that
So your
shit?
skin's thorny.
That's why, James.
Edmund,
Look,
you
I
have
actually
two
did.
decisions left and a movement and a reaction. Coca-Cola looks at you confused. You're really going to turn me in, huh? One of your own.
Edmund's not even gonna bring out the gambler. He's gonna bring out his just basic bitch 1911. With the damage upgrade.
You spend a decision to pull up the 1911. She looks apprehensive. You're going to shoot me, officer?
He's not even gonna dignify that with a response. He's just gonna shoot her.
You're gonna shoot me, officer? And she gets shot. She spends a reaction to add half of her defense as a temporary shield, as you see the iron hand construct kind of try to block the bullet from hitting her. Roll for damage, and accuracy and damage. Well, first accuracy, sorry. Okay, that's the weapon and the gun. Yep, that's 22. Jesus, you hit. Roll for damage.
Oh, yeah, right. I have it. Okay.
You get shot. The hand doesn't stop the bullets. The bullet goes through the Al-Makai's construct and pierces into her chest. Son of a bitch! And she falls to the ground. She's still alive. It's hurt. Stop shooting me! I surrender. She's bleeding badly. She got shot. I don't want to get shot anymore.
Hey, it's tone it.
On her turn. Well, I mean, are you doing anything else on your turn?
I believe that's all I could do. That was my 2 decisions.
On
Well,
Coca-Cola's
3.
turn, she deactivates her Anima power, and she gives up her turn. I surrender, please. I don't want to get hurt anymore. I just find it really shameful that, you know, they gotta send Anima users to arrest their fellow kind, especially since we didn't do anything.
We have you on video robbing the... Let me bring up my notes.
Webs on her, considering that she's caught. Or a flag. No, better get flag. But she surrendered. She will not attempt to make hostile actions, and it will take a full turn for her to... She will visually telegraph if taking other hostile actions.
We have you on camera
Yeah?
robbing the pristine pearl.
But anybody. Any other anima user.
It was your anima specifically.
Yeah? Did you see me use that power, huh? All I did here was shoot my soda at you.
I am not going to let you manipulate the liquid in my body and blow my arm off.
He gives you a sneer. Doesn't say anything.
I'm from Gridiron. I'm not dumb. I'm not West Bay.
Hey, how was that then?
Well,
That's basically...
I can't stop Jeremiah. Once he's in that form, he's got somebody locked in his anima power. And only he can decide if he wants to let it go or not.
Can't just leave you here.
They're in the background, making herself closer. Hold on.
Start walking toward the stairwell. Or crawling.
Damn.
Try to convince you.
She moves a half rate. That's it.
Edmund can't move, so he's just gonna follow behind.
Well, you don't have a reaction to follow behind, do you?
I saw my movement and reaction.
Oh, movement. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't use my movement or reaction yet.
It was her turn. That's what I went to.
Oh, okay. All right, never
Mhm.
mind. Then yeah, as a reaction, he's gonna follow her.
And I just finished Victor's movement. He's actually getting close enough to the stairwell. He can actually see what's going on. Victor might be the sleeper agent to throw a chair at Jeremiah. Because he knows Devon.
My body's gonna chill.
I wonder why Devon's the last to go. Devon looks at Mad World and like, shit, I really can't fight here with fucking Captain Go. Okay, think. Inverted space. Things don't feel right. I can't target him right. I gotta clear my head. Can't use my anima power. I'm draining it super fast. What if I make a water bubble? I have to catch him. Damn it. Maybe I could taunt him. He spends anima powers don't have charisma. So they get a default 1d4. He'll need a roll of 4. As he spends a decision trying to charisma the guy to attack him in a more direct way, which doesn't work. Fuck. Shit, my options are limited. Don't know how much longer I can hold out. Even if I use my anima power 3, he worries a bit. I'd still be in a shit situation, wouldn't I? I'm physically close to this guy. Maybe I can make. He just realizes maybe I can make rain cloud constructs. And he creates using AP1 a rain cloud construct. Mad World laughs. Using your power inside me is useless. You're never gonna get out of this. Never say never, asshole.
Yay!
Yeah,
He
you.
spends his final decision in order to swing with both of the rain clouds, firing. Instead of rolling with just the 1d12, he rolls with 2d12. But he does require spending his AP to do that, and he misses tremendously.
It's literally just killed the bond tonight.
I'm literally trying. You see me here as a GM. One for upkeep. One for AP. Okay, so it's 3 in total this turn. Oh, he is getting closer and closer to that low tank. He just did ABC. Always be charging. As he attempts to hit Mad World but misses dramatically. I think we're done for this set of rounds. I'll have to write the quick battle synopsis where we are. How are you feeling so far, Edmund?
Trying to get her. So here's the plan. He's trying to get her in that range to where he was standing. Because he knows. Okay, so he's looking at it from this. I'm gonna tell you. He's looking at it like this. He was standing here or here when he got hit. If he moves her just one or two more tiles, she might be sucked into that range.
You can see, admin, that it's a burst around, a single burst around him.
Oh, he's still maintaining. I thought he was maintaining the extended range.
Oh, not extended range. Just the burst range around him to keep Devon in there. That's what I said when he extended his anima range. He only made a burst 1 effect. He hit you with a range effect. He can hit people with range powers to get into Mad World, but he's never done it twice in using catching you and someone at burst attack. Um. We just have to catch up with Lance and Steinrich. As this is Friday evening, unless you guys don't mind just letting me get finished with this.
No, you can finish this up. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Hey. Well, I'll still have. I'm not gonna have Jasmine roll for initiative. Admin, I'll have you roll for initiative. All right.
Come on.
Ooh, another 13.
One more and I get an award. Come on, Devon.
Okay, Devon's rolling.
Devon, please.
He
Oh,
heard.
thank Jesus.
Action, you shall receive.
You are KO'd. Victor. Come on, Victor with the steel chair. That's 11. Oh, am I right? That's 12, sorry. Telling you, Jeremiah's been rolling hot all fucking night. Holy shit. My dude. A 20, an 18, and a 21. Holy shit,
I didn't realize
Jeremiah.
this was a boss fight.
He is fighting to simp. Jeremiah spends his first decision to snap himself back into the physical space to see you with a surrendered Jasmine, and he yells loudly, Jasmine!
Oh, Edmund is definitely pointing the gun at pointing the gun at her. Man, I want there to be absolutely no doubt of what's going on. He is pointing that gun at her.
You kill Jasmine, I'll kill your partner.
I don't
I'll
think
kill
you
you
understand how
next.
this works. You do anything to Devon, she gets shot.
Let go of Jasmine. Tell Chikapa he wouldn't let me let go.
Now, the question is, can you kill him before I get to you?
I have 21 in my initiative, bro, yeah.
No. He means can you kill him and get away from Edmund before he gets there? And get away with it. That's what he's saying. Can he get away with it?
I'll kill everyone I need to keep Jasmine safe with my powers.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to kill me. Then. Come on. Let's make a deal. No anima powers. I won't even use my guns. You and I hand to hand. No, I'm serious. I'll put the gun away. You and I hand to
I'm
hand.
laughing as a GM. Jeremiah doesn't buy your bait unless you make a.
He
I'd
will.
have you-
I will
I
even
would-
junction.
I would have
this.
you. I would have you. No, well, not junction. I would have you use a reaction at a decision to do this.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so on your turn, you only have one decision. You're gonna make a charisma check to try to disarm him. He is in a panic state.
Can I junction the charisma check?
You may junction the charisma check, baby.
Alright, we're gonna junction it with range. Damn. Do I not have I not rolled a single thing tonight? Have I
You rolled
only
an
been I've only been using macros.
That's good, man. Show off that prowess. That 14. You can see that Jeremiah has a pause on his face. He sees that he reconciles at least the part that, you know, he could surely take Devon down, but he wouldn't be able to take down all of them, surely. He doesn't know how many other police officers are there either. Devon...
Giving you a chance, just
Sorry.
you and me. You
Yeah.
and I.
No. Jeremiah looks like concerned and goes, "No, I'm not giving up my only trump card. Let Jasmine go. Let her walk over here with me to the stairwell, and I'll give you your man.
I'm telling you, I will let it go. You
Stay
and
where
I.
you,
You
you
beat
stay
me.
where you stay where
beat
you
me.
are. You stay where you are. I'll let your man go when Jasmine gets to the stairwell. I have him in Mad World."
Fuck is his range?
Real fucking busy out my door today.
Yeah.
Damn, he's just out of range. 'Cause I can't shoot diagonally.
No. He seems willing to give up Devon. He will spend a decision himself to make a charisma check with you at advantage, being that he's holding Devon hostage. He uses his powers to just electrify Devon's body a little bit more to get the point across. I still have your friend, partner, whatever you want to call him. You're going to listen to my terms of agreements, officer. He's not gonna junction for obvious reasons. Okay, he rolled a 6. Admin, you roll a 13. He does not convince you to stop your hostilities or continue to be hostile towards him. It is a fair reminder, though, that Devon is in his anima power. He does end his turn physically present in with his with the physical world, not in Mad World. Devon went 19. Devon pays 2 AP upkeep. One for the cloud that he has created, and another one for being inside Mad World. Devon grunts loudly and goes, "I got one last shot at you, you little shit. Looks like you're staying still right there." And he fires his rain clouds. He hits.
Finally. The stalling tactic worked.
He manages to deal 12 damage, firing through one the rain cloud construct. Oh, on top of it. Whoops, I forgot to add an extra D12 for damage. Oh, 13.
Well, all good things have to come to an end eventually, right?
The anima construct hits the user at a vulnerable place. Being the user is getting hit in this fashion, he takes the full 13 to the face. And he squirts out blood in mid-conversation as he drops to one knee. Fuck! And Devon deactivates with his final decision. This other cloud. You served me well, partner. Fly to the wind. As Devon continues to pant out, spending anima power, wondering what the fuck he's gonna do next. I hope I bought enough time. Admin, you're 13. You're next.
Is she crawling on the ground?
She will move when you give a decision to tell her to move.
Move toward the stairwell.
It's a
Keep moving.
decision. She moves at
Keep
half of her
moving.
rate. So you were told to stay still. Are you approaching further?
Yeah.
Okay, he spends a reaction as you get closer and just uses his anima power at a disadvantage to shock to shock Devon.
As a reaction.
Okay,
He's now
well,
within range of the.
we'll have a reaction on top of reaction. All right. So he shocks Devon at a disadvantage, rolling at 10. Devon rolled a 19. So Devon, in his unconscious state, still manages to resist the electrical powers. You, however, you go ahead and you had a disadvantage. You want to shoot?
Yep.
Go ahead and roll.
A
A 14 or 12.
12. 2 celestial moments. Let's go.
The celestial moment has been hijacked by a pygmy, as a pygmy would be spawned instead.
Oh no. Alright, do you wanna speak in pygmy-ese, or do you wanna do this in common?
Oh, he spawns within 60 feet of you, I choose. Where's the pygmy token shit?
I know a little bit of Pygmish.
I know a little bit of pygmy, shut off. He's doing that thing, he's turned into a pygmy! Everyone screams as he screams too. District. Pygmy is spawned by this cactus.
What the hell's going on here?
Hey, everybody, I'm a pygmy. I said, what is going on around these parts?
Why are you here?
Why am I here?
Yeah, why are you here?
The 12 to hit. Jeremiah rolled a 21 for his for his initiatives that you miss.
He rolled a what?
21. My man's been, like I told you, he's been boss level this entire time.
I don't think he.
Yeah, his initiatives have been fucking high. Hello?
I thought
Yeah.
Devon rolled the 21 because Devon went
No.
first.
Devon shouldn't have gone first. It was this dude who told you he had to spend a decision to snap out of Mad World to talk to you, and spend another decision threatening you with Devon's body. He went.
Well, shit.
He went first, and Devon used the water splash to try to do that, which he landed a hit. So the guy is clearly wounded. He's well beyond bloodied, half HP. We have, it's still you, Edmund, because you move closer. You spent a decision to move closer. You spent a decision and moved closer. And you spent a reaction to fire. Well, it'd be a
don't think I-
reaction and a decision. No, I'll just say reaction. Never mind. Never mind that. You still have a 2 decisions. No, 1 decision because you spent it telling her to move up. Did you even load the gambler?
Not the gambler.
Oh, right, the 1911.
Yep. Can I
You could.
physically do that roll?
You could try.
I don't think I can because I would have to crit a majority of those.
6, 12, 18. You would need at least an 18 on the 3d6.
Emma's gonna bring out the gambler.
As your final decision, you swap between the 911 to the gambler. the green gun glitters in the air as even this chick goes, ooh, whoa. Also, you're now 4 Thorn. The cactus effect still proxies, they don't grow bigger though. But you still gain Thorn for as long as there's cactuses on the field, till a max of 20. I'm just jamming out to your the OST for your character's battle music. 2, 3 dashes, 1, 2, 3 dashes, 1, 2, 3 to save up anima power. Guys, I finally see the suspect. I'm going to throw a chair. Sorry, keep calling Falcone. I'm sorry. I finally see the suspect in Devon. I got you, Devon. Much like I keep the captain safe and warm, I'll keep you nice and safe. Who's next? Oh, I think that's it. Yeah.
That's it. Yep.
Admin, we're still going on. It's your role. I'm sorry, if you guys do need to go or rest, let me know. You guys are not bounded here.
That's
Admin,
all right.
roll-
I'm still listening.
Okay, admin is rolled a 17. Move on to D10, and ooh, he rolled a celestial moment.
Devon?
Mm-hmm. I'll put this in an actual thing.
Also,
Celestial
where's
moment.
Victor in all this?
He's right
I'm
here.
He's still trying to get there.
He saved some anima energy by just dashing.
He's coming.
Fucking approaching with a steel chair. Aw, an 8. Okay, and then this guy. Fucking raid boss. With 13. Okay, I mean, definitely proving that his anima power is waning. The first to go is Edmund.
Perfect. I was gonna spend AP to load the gambler.
He ended decision, yep. How much AP do you want to pour into it?
How much AP do I have?
That's a cool question.
5.
I'm trying to show you the part for AP. Once per fight, spend one decision, gain 1 green bullet, reload up to 6 with AP. 1 per. Okay, so 5 bullets. You get to load 5 green bullets for 1 fight. Well, in this instance, you choose to load 5 bullets once this fight. Deals damage with iron, gains green tag.
And then we are going to shoot this fucker.
Fire with the iron profile. Jesus, that does hit. Alright. You hit with green too. Do you want to choose a root effect, a poison effect, or a poison effect?
Root.
Okay. So there, he
That
will
was
have
just
to pass
accuracy.
Yeah, I know. He hit. You hit. He will have to make at the end of the damage allocations a dexterity check in order to see if he gets stunned by the bullet. Go ahead and roll your damage. Dealing 20 points of fucking damage. Let me see if he lives. Because he was, oh no. He gets KO'd as the thorns around the thorns around the green bullet begin to envelop around him. You shot him down. Devon coughs loudly as he is violently brought back. Mad World disappears because Mad World cannot sustain itself without its anima user. And Devon coughs loudly as he gets back into the physical space. Holy shit. Oh, my body. He looks over at the body at the current moment of Jeremiah with the green hole in his chest as Coca-Cola screams loudly, Jeremiah! Fucking stunned him, you dog! He was gonna
Wait, what?
surrender!
Oh,
Pick me the background speaks. Damn, that's fucked up, man.
Evan's gonna lower the gun at the woman.
I think I just get up, just slam a potion on that guy, and he'll live.
Please. Don't.
There's a hole in his chest.
Yeah, so
To
is
be
the
fair-
guy dead, or can
To
he
be fair, he has the floating box that says continue and has the number 9 floating underneath it. Unless medical aid
Okay,
is
so
given
he's-
within, and depending on how severe the injury is. He has a severe injury being shot in the chest. That number is going down twice per turn, from 9. Right now it's just 9 because he's been shot. It goes down on his turn. Or at least at the start of each turn.
I don't
Time
think
to call
Edmund can
sign Rick.
stabilize. Yeah, I don't think Edmund can stabilize him. I don't think stabilization is a thing he could do.
Half with the green.
He doesn't have green magic.
No. The green bullet. He's also stunned in place.
Edmund's gonna make a phone call about continuing to aim the gambler at the woman.
As a
To-
free action, I'll leave you with leveling the gambler at her head and she just goes, you make a phone call.
To Marketplace Police Department.
Marketplace, the police department, how can we help you?
Lieutenant Miles.
Fuck's the Lieutenant Miles. Wait, you're talking about Squad Ghost Lager?
Yeah, we have one anima user in custody, one anima user in custody, 2 needing medical attention at the
So you have 2
Mall,
anime
5th floor.
users arrested and you need medical aid.
yes.
Well. Let me see if I can't bother up to get something over there in time. 5,
It's
maybe 10 minutes.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah, whatever the gang slang names they give to each other, it doesn't matter to me. 5 or
No.
10 minutes expected the ETA for you guys. We'll see you then.
He's gonna hang up. Can you heal with your anima?
No. Shot him.
Do you know any medical aid?
No, I don't have anything like that.
You don't.
As everyone's calming down from the fight, Victor finally approaches and just straight up kicks the anima user on the ground. You piece of shit! That's for hurting
Victor-
Devon.
Victor, try to give both the Vaughn and that user aid.
I don't have any medical items on me, man. You came in here hot.
What can Victor's anima do again?
Let me read it correctly. There's a handout for it. It is called The Journey of Lies. Oops, it's already open. Oh dear God, we literally just copied the Lich's abilities, huh?
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
He can essentially take a form of a target or mimicry a target. He can't really heal. He's not a healing boy. He can make a decoy at the same target, but that doesn't help the situation. He can also
If
create.
Edmund
Go ahead.
if Edmund shoves a piece of birthday cake down that anima user's throat, would it be enough to stabilize him?
It'd give him HP, but he's losing HP because of the wound.
maybe next time, Jasmine, you shouldn't be a bitch.
Victor, come over here, watch the suspect. Don't do anything unless she does something hostile. I'm gonna try to stabilize.
Victor sighs as he approaches her. I should have him not in that look. I should have him in his armor look, as he would have armored up by this point. I know you're... Where is... Oh, here it is. Gonna move you down over here. And Victor will take the place right over here. He'd be glaring at her. You know what? I'm gonna grapple you. What? Grabs her arm. You're not going anywhere, you cunt.
Damn.
Oh
Sorry, keep
no,
saying-
his
my Vic-
accent's coming out.
My Vincent came out. You really pissed me off. I had to run this entire time and use all my anima power. I don't like that. Vaughn looks nervous too. Hey, could you give me something to eat too? I'm fucking hurt.
Evan's gonna hand Devon a piece of birthday cake. His last one.
The pygmy approaches.
Evan gives Devon the birthday cake.
They both share the slices. The unconscious body needing to be force-fed. It heals him, but to come back into a conscious state is up to Will. And he is still going to be losing HP with the wound not being tended to. Devon does eat the birthday cake for how much HP?
10.
10? Okay, yeah, he heals it for 10.
I can't believe that birthday cake has lasted. How long? How many? Like, it's been what?
Literal
Almost a year and a half.
Yeah. I might
That's a really magical cake.
I probably continue giving birthday cake and gold as an item instead of on top of with wishes. I'd probably just do that. But back to this. Edmund, he fed the target. There's no sign of him being conscious just yet. But Devon eats his slice of cake. The pygmy approaches closer and is quite obviously trying to pickpocket Coca-Cola.
Victor, if you wish, you can kill the pygmy.
Without a second hesitation, he pulls out a weapon. Let me look at the Dog Knight armor. No, Black Hound armor. Sorry. No, Black Dog Knight. Yeah, I was right. He wouldn't fucking hesitate. He'd use Veil Victus, which is his. Oh, no, sorry, that's the cannon. No, he can't shoot the cannon. He hit people. He'd use the Dragon Slayer.
Edmund is going to try to stabilize this guy's wound.
So he adds.
Right.
Try to, yeah. So, Victor here adds his dexterity, which is already a 12. He gains a strength die from the Dog Knight armor. That's when he's in Berserk. Never mind. He's not going Berserk for this. So he's gonna make a dexterity check. Well, fuck. And then he can still swing that melee sword without the penalties. Well, he has to spend 3 HP for it, but that's different. 3d10. No, that wasn't 3d10. I'm gonna reroll that. Well, fuck. The fuck am I reading this right? Is the Dragon Slayer Blast?
It's also Grave Mind.
Oh no,
No,
Veil
I agree.
Victus is the sword. Okay, no, I rolled this wrong. Okay. No,
I
so,
mean, Gravesinger.
hold on. Veil Victus is the Jesus Christ. That was the strength check. The strength he rolls plus. No, fucking forget that he doesn't add the bonus because he's not berserk. Fucking hell. There, 10. Then he rolls a 4d10 for this weapon. He chooses a straight line. He creates a straight line by pushing. He just created a straight line for this pygmy. He hits it for 37. He deals reliable 30. After
I
cleaves
think
the
it's dead.
pygmy with the Dragon Slayer, he draws a line. I'll draw the line real quick with the measuring tool.
Please tell me that doesn't hit people.
No, there's no one around, but he drops like this. He can drop diagonals with Veil Victus.
Damn, Victor, I didn't think you were actually gonna kill the guy.
He looked very fucking pissed. I haven't gotten a chance to swing this entire situation, Captain. I really want to fight, Captain.
That's fair.
I'm just adding the referendum about Veil Victus. That it can attack diagonally. Otherwise, he suffers 3 HP loss for using it. HP down to 17. HP is the best currency as he kills the pygmy, exploding it in a single gore. It deals 30 reliable. It can't crit. Pygmy explodes.
Damn.
Was and is now not there. I just needed to hit something. I just needed to hit something to feel better, Captain. After we're done with this apprehension, maybe I'll feel better with us back at the Sauntering Stallion.
I'd abandon that for a second. Edmund's gonna try to. Oh God, he's gonna look at the guy and go, "Oh shit, I blew a hole right through you, didn't I?"
He
You
is
have a
bleeding.
tendency of doing that.
Gambler has a tendency of putting holes in people. You do look at the gambler, and you can feel that you can activate Mad World.
Oh no! Oh, it's this situation.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, right, he could do that.
Mm-hmm. Well, before that, Edmund is going to try to. Yeah, Edmund's definitely gonna. What do I have to roll to try to stabilize him?
The intelligence check at a disadvantage because you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
You rolled 2 6s. Fuck it. I'll say that you were able to at least stop him from losing some HP this turn. He's still losing HP, but you helped stop a little bit of it.
No, you just gotta hold out till the paramedics arrive.
Devon looks nervous around and spends his decision yelling, "Is anyone a doctor? We need a doctor in the house!" Oh, you get Thorn 6, by the way, now. The thorns are
Thorn
growing
what?
on you. Thorn 6. Well, actually, Thorn 8. The thorns on you are getting sharper.
Can I kill the cactuses?
You can dissummon them, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna dissummon the cacti.
Well, it's basically spending a full turn for it, so you won't be able to help stabilize him further. He's still going to lose the HP at his current rate. I am going to make a... even though you do spend your 2 decisions to dissuade them, you still go to Thorn 10, if I'm not mistaken. But it said that 8 previously before you disactivated them. They'd put you to Thorn 10. He makes a strength check. He rolls a fucking 20. He wakes up. Go ahead. There's a.
I was gonna point the gun directly at his face. Hey there, princess.
Kill me. I want to keep
No.
Jasmine safe.
She's still alive.
I'm only gonna use my anima power to stop you from arresting her.
I'd like to see you try that, friend. Can Edmund
Not
still
his
use
turn.
Mad World?
Yes. Technically, yes. You have access to Mad World for up to 5 turns because of the artifact. The artifact procs because you've killed the target. Well, put it into an unconscious state. He is not aware he doesn't have Mad World. I won't surrender. I'll beat you. Devon looks confused. Dude, man, hang it up. I got you already.
You have to be one of the biggest simps I've ever seen in my entire life.
I'll kick your ass for this. Devon
You
says
can
loudly.
try. Wait, Devon?
Yeah, Devon's like, I'll kick his ass for this. Dude, give up. No, not. I gotta get Jasmine free. You can't even do the numbers game. There's one of you and 3 of us. I can easily make it one of them. Sorry, I can easily make it one of them. He draws Veil Victus. It makes it the line
Vic-
that it is.
Vic, then no.
It's this large. Oh, what? What's the problem? Sorry, goddamn, I keep slipping into Vincent. Oh, what, Captain? What's the problem? I'm not doing anything
Oh.
harmful.
Oh, he doesn't have his anima. He's just bluffing.
Hmm. Well, I'm not bluffing. I will kill this insufferable wench if I need to. Hey! Don't, no. No talking back to me. I'm in a bad mood. I just finished
No.
running down steps. That works up a sweat, Captain. And I will need a bath with you to fix that.
Unfortunately, we can't kill Coca-Cola. However, we can kill her simp.
But you next to him, Captain. I'm not.
You can aim. You can shoot your sword over her. She's on the ground.
Oh, I'd have to move over and get into position, Captain. All about position, and you know this.
You have a straight shot.
No. He can only make diagonals on the tiles.
Okay. So, are
I
you
can
gonna try
fire
to
a
use
cannon.
your anima?
I can fire my cannon.
No,
Um,
there's civilians.
With all the talking, he does attempt at this moment, spending a decision within some of the time passing. Huh? 4 turns remaining for you to have access to your to his power.
Well. Would you look at that?
He looked very fucking defeated. I didn't bring my relic weapon with me either, man. Jasmine. You took my power away? Ah,
Yeah?
He bleeds. Uh, I. Damn it. I failed you, Jasmine. I'm moving him over
Yeah,
here.
that. Oh,
No, I'm moving him here just to. Flag. Of surrender.
okay. Alright, I was gonna say, whoa, he's not jumping, is he?
Suicide before dishonor!
Edmund will let him.
Good.
Would let Victor skeet shot him at that point. And I would there.
Victor would gladly. Devon sighs in relief and sits on his ass. Okay, first case done. We need drinks and food or items to heal us, man, next time. Oh boy. We thought taking in anima users would be such a stressful thing. Next time, if I were closer, it'd be quick, much easier. I would have used my cannon.
You can't. That's why I didn't use my anima. There's civilians.
Mm. Well, Captain, can you keep that guy alive long enough?
Yeah, he's not bleeding out anymore.
No, he still is, dude.
Oh, well, he's gonna try to. He's gonna still try to stabilize him.
Hey, don't touch me!
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Make an intelligence check with disadvantage. It feels weird, man. Ow! I think you're just making it feel worse, dude. Oh, I said I
I mean,
surrendered.
I could choke you out. You won't feel a thing.
He's not lying. Jasmine speaks up. He did choke me out. You bastard.
Oh, what? Did I do something that you never could?
Oh my god.
Whoa! Shit! Ooh, Loverboy would be mad. Ooh. Wow, but
Kinky.
he wouldn't be in any position to do or say anything as he's just grunting in pain. He still loses HP, and a few minutes pass by, as the ambulance still isn't there.
He's gonna still try to. I can't even. Just for shits and giggles. Jesus Christ.
Well, you rolled him out the way, I suppose. The winner takes all, as you try to stabilize him, but you hurt him more than you should have, and he passes out again.
Son of a bitch. Well, at least he knows
She yells as he passes unconscious.
he's just passed out. A little bit of blood loss. Devon, is there like a aid station nearby or like a pharmacy? Victor,
I'd
did
have
you
to
see a pharmacy when you ran
coming
through?
down. Let me think about that. And he makes an intelligence check to check. Victor Falcone. Actually, yeah, there was this high-standing pharmacy area. Uh, it looked pretty, you know, high in decorum. It was at the sixth floor. Please don't tell me you're gonna send me to go there.
I'm not going up to the sixth floor. I won't be able to make it in time. He's going to die. Is there any civilians?
Huh?
How many people are over here recording with their phones?
We would be a good 60 feet away recording at a good distance, but there'd be people.
He's gonna put any of you know basic first aid?
Roll me a D100. Hey, Lance. Remember that
That's a 20.
D100? The 20. That's actually good. Remember that D100 I earned line? Oh, he's not there, is he?
I think he's here.
Yeah, damn it. Never mind. I can't do it. You roll a D20. A man approaches out from the group. I know some first aid on me. I don't have anything like kit on me or anything, but I'm a nurse aide practicing.
You think you'd be able to stabilize this man while I go and
Oh,
to the
but dear,
pharmacy?
he's bleeding all over. Oh, that red stuff needs to be on the inside. I know that for a fact.
That, with what I know, yeah, I know that too.
Um, here. He rushes over and he begins to apply pressure to the wound and try his best to keep him from bleeding. You got a minute, maybe two tops. Did he get shot by a bullet? He says loudly. It looks like a really bad bullet wound. What are the roots around him?
Edmund's going to run up the stairwell to try to. Well, how long will it take him to run up the stairwell?
About 40 seconds. No, not 40, sorry. 20 seconds rushing it. And with your
Yeah, he's gonna.
range, yeah. And your two
Yeah, he's gonna.
decisions.
Yeah.
So you have to remember, he wasn't running through the staircase. So where Victor saw the pharmacy, unfortunately, when you get up there, you can see it from the very far distance. I'll be that nice of a GM. But, it's on the lower left-hand side over here. Because remember, he was using the escalator.
He's gonna run back down to where they're at.
Everyone looks at you confused. Where are you going? I thought you were gonna go, get medical help.
There's an ambulance on the way, but I won't be able to make it to the pharmacy in time. Do you think if I use my anima power, it could help cauterize the wound?
You mean you have something for heat?
Yes.
Something hot enough? Yeah. He looks around for a moment. He looks for something to anything. He has to roll pretty low. He can't find something to help you with the cauterization. No, nothing lying around. The stairwell is kept rather clean. I'm sorry, I don't have anything to help you with, but if you could you do what you can with your anima power. I don't know what they can do. Admin, you spend an AP to put a token on the wound. Gonna hurt regardless. It's gonna do 5 points of true damage, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. But it just might save his life.
Trigger your anima power, and th- he is n- definitely not bleeding out anymore, but he is definitely closer to death as that continue bar goes from 9 to like 6.
And Edmund's going to release Mad World.
The roots symbolically let go of its target as he just lays there unconscious. The wound seems to be closed for bleeding. Devon sighs in relief. Oh, you did it, Captain. Oh, fuck.
Oh, hopefully that ambulance gets there.
12 minutes later, the ambulance barely arrives. The medical staff barely help handle the situation, but they do have regular officers on standby to help arrest the anima users. Lieutenant Delta is surprisingly among the group of them, admin, as when you leave the Mega Mall, you see that it's turned to. I think you were on Thursday. No, you were no, yeah, you were on Thursday evening. The Thursday afternoon. Now it's Thursday evening. Well, Mr. Miles, Delta speaks up. It seems like you were able to apprehend the suspects.
We were just barely able to get Jeremiah was the man's name stabilized, but that was definitely Coca-Cola, the woman.
So these are absolutely our subs our
Oh,
Oh
Oh,
my God, Trinity coming in at the end. Yeah, I can speedball special, but let me just finish this up. Um, shit, where is Lieutenant Delta's token? Well, you know Delta's talking to you. He congratulates you for a job well done, Edmund, and the medical staff are going to take care of you and heal you guys up to max. You are given until they're proving the case properly. You'll be given a 20%, that's a 20 gold pieces, 2,000, no, 20,000 gold pieces for the case done. This is to be shared among you and your allies.
I just split it evenly down the middle.
3-way.
So it'll just be like 6,666.
We'll just do a nice 6,700 for each of them. That'll be nice. All right. And with that, your afternoon, evening with Thursday evening ends up being a medical procedure being healed, and you guys are brought back to the Sauntering Stallion on Thursday night to Friday morning. What would you like to do on Friday morning? Delta says that you don't have to worry about the case. They're going to do the interrogation. If they need you, they'll call you next week.
Evan's just gonna be there behind the bar, hunched over a warm like bowl of soup, a steaming hot bowl of soup, trying to get his body temperature up from yesterday because the blankets and sleeping in his like outfit did not help. It didn't help. He's still freezing.
You see Green Tea sitting across you going, "That's a mighty good suit, man. Hey, can I get some of that?"
God,
Devon is sleeping off the fight, and Victor is nowhere to be seen.
probably jerking up. Uh, no. Wait,
Come on,
what
man.
were you doing yesterday?
I'm not part of Squad Ghost Logger, am I?
No, but what were you doing here?
Oh, I'm always bum. I'm always a bum here.
That's Oh yeah, right. Entertainment.
Yup. He smiles. Which, speaking of which, here he pays you 500 gold pieces.
Where did you
Did a
get
small,
this?
over a small little recital. Some people came in, they gave me some gold pieces, and left.
Keep it.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, one of the guys had a weird rainbow symbol on their chest, though.
Did they say anything?
No, they just said they like my music, man, and keep it up, and that they'd be back some other time.
Does Edmund know that the Rainbow Guild was the one who kidnapped Cynric? Or,
Sir, yeah, I'm afraid. I understand. I'm afraid.
Alistair?
I'm sure that you had the conversation before with Juniper or
Yeah.
Cynric. One of the two, because you guys have been sharing it between each other.
It was yada yada.
Oh yeah, it was yada yada, yeah. Because Edmund was there at Travail when they said that
Alistair was
Alistair was
kidnapped.
kidnapped.
Hmm.
Guess we're making phone calls.
Oh, you can make a phone call for this final thing, and then we'll heal off to at least have Lance and Cynric have their thing.
Oh, he's gonna. Well, first one out of the way.
We'll have
He's gonna call.
it's the one singular. It'll take us into Saturday. So this is now Friday morning. Shit, I keep. Hold on. Um, son of a bitch. That's not what I wanted to do. Friday evening. Okay, so it's Friday morning. No, he can do two calls. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize Kalis left.
Yeah, yeah. He said he. Yeah, he said he had to go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so whenever Trinity you are able to, you can join us as I'm wrapping up with admin. Um, admin, this is Friday morning, so I misspoke. You can take Friday morning into Friday evening for two decisions. So who do you want to call first then?
Lieutenant Delta.
You call up Delta, and surprisingly, you get to his phone number after dialing twice and failing the second two times. The third time, you're about to give up, and he goes, Lieutenant Delta. Admin, is this you?
Yes, it is.
You're kind of busy at the moment in interrogations. What is it?
Uh, I was wondering if I could get a meeting with the Baron.
What? A meeting with Baron? That's
Yeah.
a lot higher than me, kid.
Well,
Why?
it's about what went down at the Nelco district.
Look, the best I can do for you right now is a word of suggestion. You did a good job with this case, with the Coca-Cola, the the pristine pearl heist. We still need the third suspect. They were a trio, but we're hoping that we get the information, and we'll leave the rest of the investigation to the authorities as needed. You've apprehended the two anima users. So, I'll try to see if
Alright.
I can't get you a conversation with the Baron. If it ever happens, it might be a phone call. Don't expect much.
Okay.
Anything else
Thank
you
you.
need?
No, that is it.
Well, alright then. I'm going to continue the interrogation. Green tea
Alright,
is
good.
now eating a pair bowl of cereal. Devon's walked down and made himself something of a meal. Some salad, a Caesar salad, and just eating at the counter with you guys as lunch rolls over. Victor still hasn't appeared,
Huh.
but Devon is eating the salad going, so, what did HQ say about the job?
They said that we did a good job, and I asked them if I could meet with the Baron.
Why do you want to meet the Baron? Devon looked confused.
Follow up on what went down in the Nelcro district.
Mm. Every time you say that word, green tea is like munching on some salad. Not salad, the cereal. You know, every time you say that word, it just bothers me a bit.
Yeah, it was not a fun place. Speaking of which, Edmund's gonna call the Travail Police Department.
Who exactly are you ranking?
Trying for yada gada, but honestly, just the just the Squad Zero office.
Hi there. This is the automated hotline for the Squad Zero, Surveil Squad Zero to Police Department. We'll get to you as soon as we can. Please stay on the line. It rings a bit. It rings a bit. It rings a bit. It rings a lot. It rings a lot. Thank you for holding. Your call means a lot to us. We may be experiencing a Lance McKinley level issue here. It rings a lot. It rings a lot. Clink. Hello? Sorry for the wait. It's Juniper.
Juniper, oh,
Oh, Edmund.
you don't know how lovely it is to hear your voice.
I'll keep it professional. What can I help you with?
Well, I say that because I was on an automated phone. Uh, you, you won't believe who stopped by the Sauntering Stallion.
You won't believe who's that with
Those
Sauntering
rainbow
Stallion.
queers that kidnapped,
You
that
mean the
kidnapped
celestial?
Alistair.
You mean the celestial heavenly bodies?
Yeah,
Ah, hmm. They came by the Sauntering Stallion. That's not good. They're everywhere then. We have them here in Travail. They're at the Market District. We might have a
I thought,
really. Hmm?
I thought Yadagata might want to know, and I figured Yadagata was busy, so I just called the hotline.
Yeah, yeah, that works. Yeah, he's actually speaking with the commissioner over Squad Zero provisionary work.
I wonder how I should visit the Rangers sometimes. He always, uh, but yeah, I just wanted to let you know they stopped in here. Apparently, they spoke to one of the patrons here that we keep for entertainment purposes, and uh, yeah, if they're here and they're over there in Travail as well, then it might be a bigger issue.
Hmm. I'll definitely let Yanagata know. Is there anything else that you need to tell, you need to share with him?
Uh, yeah. What the hell was wrong with Lance?
Oh, so you noticed it too, huh? Yeah, he
Yes,
kept calling himself Lance a lot. I wish I knew. I don't really understand it either. It's Friday afternoon. I haven't heard from him either in 2 days. The last time I heard, he went to West Bay. That was on Wednesday. At West Bay on a Wednesday.
well, if you hear from him, tell him to call me. I'm worried.
Yeah, I'll have you give him a ring. You did hear him being that stressed voice of his, right? He's sounded weird.
Yeah.
If you see him before me, give him a hit in the head and tell him to stop acting weird.
Well, I don't have a chancla, but I am
I'll
pissed with.
throw, I'll throw you one. It'll be a few days though. She laughs. All right, if there's
Oh,
anything else I can help you with, I'll have to get back to work.
all right. See ya.
All right, make sure Yanagata gets the message. Goodbye.
Thank you, Juniper.
And with that, you are caught up. Well, Friday evening, actually.
I could finally piss.
Saturday morning. Yeah, we'll come back to you later for Saturday morning. As finally we go over to Lance and Seinrich. Friday evening is when you guys have just finished your affairs in the place of heaven and are driving away from each other. Friday evening finds Lance back at home with Eclipse on his side. Eclipse is stuck with Lance. Seinrich, you find yourself in a cab making your way to Caribbean, and you won't be in Caribbean until sometime Sunday morning. And the Carib does offer a sleeping portion, a portable portion. You will have to pay an extra 1,000 gold pieces for the sleeping.
Okay.
Otherwise, we'll focus on Lance real fast. Lance, after meeting with your mother and finding her in West Bay,
Mm-hmm.
Eclipse is waiting in the door knocker. What do you want to do?
Lance slowly gets into the door and all feels like, okay, we got two options. Go back to Travell, and I keep doing my cop job, or we go to the gridiron and start buying up supplies so we can make an excavation down that giant hole that's over there.
We want to go in a giant hole.
Well, as I understand what's in that hole, a library from the from the upper spiral crashed into that hole.
If that's the story's heard, Eclipse mutters. I mean, Lance, you're lucky that Michael's telling me to stay here with you. But you
That
need
and the
not.
celestial might be sleeping down there.
Okay, well, if a Celestial's down there, maybe it'll aid us. Okay, where is this giant hole?
At the edge of how I say, the edge of gridiron.
We have to go to Gridiron.
Whoa, what are you before? West Bay or gridiron?
Gridiron.
Ever.
Gridiron. He speaks
Yeah, yeah.
loudly.
You know, I'm from here, right? Lance is just already driving.
Yeah, it's still shit, McKinley. It's
Yeah.
gonna be a 6-hour drive to get into Gridiron and get into a decent distance, and you won't be close to the area. I'm gonna denote you as just the door knocker as you two drive off. Cyril, you have a regular cab driver, just no pygmy, just you in the cab. I'll have your token represent your movement. And the cab driver takes you and takes your request, and charges you extra in order to take you to Caribbean. And Nero stays behind, staying back at the place of heaven. Lance and team make their way over here into Gridiron after a 6-hour drive, going from Saturday morning into the Saturday evening. No, Friday evening into Saturday morning. Lance, you're exhausted for driving.
Well, we can take the time to. I mean, I'm probably going to get some sleep before we start doing our excavation clips. He hands over Porto Novus. Here's the plan. Get Porto Novus to find some um excavation, whatever, like spelunk. No, you wouldn't know what the fuck's spelunking. Like, you're meant to go down a giant hole and then have him order it, have someone else pay for it, and then we pick it up nearby the hole.
Flips blinks a bit, And what are you gonna do?
It's some sleep. I've been fighting those same things all
And before you finish
for
the
2 days.
sentence, you fall asleep at the wheel, parked.
Yeah, I mean, it's a parked ride.
Eclipse Eclipse sighs deeply as he goes, okay, fine, I
As
guess. Hmm?
as Clips goes over, he sees that there's a bunch of pygmies now, surrounding the car, thinking that Lance is alone. But as soon as they see Clips, they all fly away.
Oh, fuck. He closes the door, the left side door that's always open and locks it now.
No,
Okay.
no, 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 no. Lance hasn't developed that. No, Lance has developed that phobia now. He keeps his doors locked.
Okay. That was weird. Those pygmies coming at the car. He pulls up Porta Novus. Eclipse looks confused. What is this? I am Porta Novus. Who are you? I'm Eclipse. Hmm. Who is Eclipse? That's who I am. Where are you from, Eclipse? Porta Nova asks. Why are you being so invasive? I'm just merely making observations. I am Porta Novus. Surely Lance has already spoken to you if I'm online. Did. So you are a friend of Lance. I am. How long, would you say? Look, man, he said order something off of you. I will. I will help you. Just answer some of my questions. How long have you been friends with Lance? I don't know. He looked over at time. Like maybe half a year? A little more? Hmm. What do you want me to order for you? Lance said that he needed something to go digging with, going down a giant hole. So you would need rope and pickaxes. Well, you could find that kind of material in Gridiron. You need to go deeper into Gridiron South. I can order a pickup, but you'll still need to go to the delivery address. The shop address, that is. Eclipse goes, okay, well, how much would it cost him? And how many people are traveling? He never said. Well, I can't really make you an estimate unless I know. Well, we're both going down for sure. What about planning for four? Porto Novus thinks for a bit. It'd be, uh, 55,000 gold pieces for 5 people. For 4 people.
I did say to tell him to have someone else pay for it because Portanovas can totally do that. Don't act like you can't hack if someone else's bank account and have it pay for it.
You trace it back to me eventually. Not an infinite money glitch that I can acquire.
You could do it once and no one would notice. Doing it twice, then it gets into a sticky scenario. 3 times, yeah,
55,000
something
55,000 gold pieces is also a substantial amount of money to be spent. They will review the transaction.
55,000.
Yes.
You
For
you
poor
you got a
people.
D20. You got a D20 in intelligence. You can figure it out.
You're a sleeping man. You can't be speaking to me.
Dottie X.
So, I'll keep that in mind. I don't think Lance is gonna pay that much right now. Very well. What will we do while he sleeps? Portanova inquires. He said something about driving to this giant hole. Do you know where this hole is? I can direct you to what Gridiron considers the Chasm District, the Cataclysm District. Take me there. I'll drive from the Kingly here. And as Lance, you sleep for another 8 hours, going to Saturday evening, you're driven to the Cataclysm District.
Bushman.
Oh, welcome back.
Fucking Yeah,
In the
just
8 hours
do
of
the end.
traveling, you finally make it to Caribbean West. However, cabs aren't allowed to go any further. You have to travel to Caribbean South on your own. You do make it on Saturday evening. Caribbean. Welcome to Caribbean West. Seinrich.
Oh boy.
You didn't have a play card because you never came here, so they give you a play card. And here's a free 1,000 game tokens. It's the currency within Caribbean they use. For every 100 game tokens, you can exchange it for 10 gold for 100 no, for 100 gold it's for 10 gold pieces you can sorry. For 100 gold pieces, you can get that's not a 1-to-1. Damn it. No, I think it was 10 gold pieces to 100 tokens. But they give you a free 1,000. You enter the kiosk of the West Caribbean, and the lady at the kiosk gives you a card that has your name on it, okay, Cyril. She asks for your ID and information, or at least your
Uh,
first name and last name.
I'll give her that info.
She creates you a game pass with Cyril Gunvald. Gives you 1,000 gold with 1,000 game tokens on it, and says to you, "Hey, you can use these game tokens to earn prizes within in West Caribbean. Do you need any help with any directions?"
I'm looking for the Queen's Anne Hotel.
Ah, the Queen's Anne Hotel. Yes, that's in South Caribbean. You'll need to follow the south. There's a mm, marked south path that you can walk across. Once you get to the South District, you'll find it to be one of the only few establishments with a three-story building and pink on the outside. It'll read Queen Anne's Hotel. It
All
is a
right, thanks.
spooky experience.
So I've heard.
Yep, even I won't go there.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Have fun. It'll be a 3-hour
Thanks.
journey. Oh, not sorry. In Caribbean, it's an hour and a half. Sorry, I was doing another timing. But it'll take an hour and a half to travel to the South Caribbean to the Queen Anne's Hotel. Cyric just straight up going, "No, I'll go right over." You are hungry though. You do feel great need of food, and there is the Mulan rat. The there is a restaurant here in the West District, in the West Caribbean that you can eat at.
You know what? Well, you can't find an empty stomach. Let's go. Let's have ourselves a nice meal.
In West Caribbean, born and raised. The Mulan Lounge. Yeah, Moulin Lounge. As you approach the Moulin Lounge, we will cut back to Lance waking up proper. Lance, you wake up to someone slapping you. Come on, wake up.
Come on. I was attacked by
You hear Porto
bugs.
Nova say, "Dude, hit him harder." Okay. Smacks the shit out of you, Lance.
Lance would grab the wrist. I'm
Oh
up.
no. Okay, good. Well, it's Saturday evening, and we're here at the Cataclysm District. You're,
Why does
preg-
every
you're,
broke ass
hmm?
district have to have stupid names for stuff like this? Wait. Lance slowly getting up. How does it look?
Well, we're not at the hole. We're at the district. The section of Gridiron called the Cataclysm section.
Why didn't you get us to the hole?
Well, you said you wanted diving equipment, and, well, Portanova speaks up. It'll be 55,000 gold pieces to get equipment for approximately 4 divers. If it's just the two of you, however, 22,000, 28,000.
Can't you make that any low Porta Novas?
Without causing suspicion. No.
Especially from who? What?
Spiral,
Is someone's
the
gonna be?
Spire paying attention to the transactions. But if you insist, I could try to lower it.
Never mind.
Applying,
We have all
ap-
on problem.
okay,
Cons- what? Well, put that into your consideration of not trying to abuse you or get you caught by the spiral. Whatever. Think he
well,
gets to like start the co-op.
28,000, yes. If you're looking for supplies on the cheap, though, why not consider convenience store? I understand that you anima users have been using it.
That's the problem. The gaming store he's starting to run dry on his all that power. Everyone's been using it since the golden harvest. That stuff's been what? Can't you figure out what the hell's going on with the golden harvest? Get into this the
There's an information blockade on the Spire itself.
Oh, I'm out here trying to save the spiral, and no one up there can seem to give a fucking bone back. It's almost like they're in quarantine because they know about what's happening. Oh fuck,
They're up
they're
here.
leaving us to die.
Mm.
Lance Latillo Eclipse, they know about the enemies. They know that they're here. That's why the Golden Harvest hasn't started. As long as the enemies are here moving around the city, they're not gonna start the Golden Harvest. They would rather all of us starve out and try to starve out the creatures too. They don't understand how these things work. They're not gonna stop, even if we were all killed. It's gonna an infection. Shit. Ah, fuck, this is far worse than I thought it'd be.
So, they're not going to continue giving the Golden Harvest. Eclipse speaks quietly, and Proto Nova speaks in tone, meaning that most of the city life should start to experience severe famines within the coming month. Supplies for most of the city
They don't.
districts are only usually for a year, two tops. That's even with rationing, however. Porter Novus and Tones.
So what? We have 2 years to get rid of all the threats of the threats of the enemy in the
2
city. We don't
years,
even know the rest of them
hopefully,
all.
to get the Golden Harvest back. We just need the Golden Harvest to start.
We don't even know. I'm just running on a guess at best. I know these things are trying to get to the spiral. The they can't. That's the last thing we want these things to do to actually get to it. But as to why they won't start the harvest, I don't know.
We need to find a way to
That was
start
my
it
best.
again.
Well, you know what they were saying is, they're still driving, by the way. Go to the library for all your information. Is Porter Novus charged? We're gonna need him for this.
He's charging at 100% still with the cable connected. You approach the cataclysm within the half an hour and a half that it take. Cyric makes it his way to. Oh, he's actually the restaurant eating. You just have to pay 1,500 from, or uh, you can give, um, sure, not 1,500. You can give 800 tokens, or you can buy the meal with 80 gold pieces.
What's on the menu?
Spaghetti, steak, hamburger. It's a fine dining establishment. Anything fancy.
He'll go for the steak then.
Very good choice. Hands a nice steak with good side. It's gonna be 80 gold pieces or 800 game tokens.
I'll pay the 80 gold pieces.
They take the much oblige, and they encourage a tip.
Uh,
How
You know what? I'll give him 2,000 gold.
Well, shit, dude. Okay, they take 2,000 gold out of it for you. And the crowd is the staff are right friendly with you for the 2,000 tip, dude. Everyone's fucking really nice with you. Your food comes out really good. You're a great dinner. Your anima power, HP, all maxed out. You feel on top of the world.
All right, I've got to go to bed. I'm sorry, guys.
No, it's fine.
Good night, man.
Have a good night, bro.
Yep.
I
Good
don't
night,
think
y'all.
Trinity's
Have a good
jumping
night.
in. He said he would, but I think he had other things happen, which is fine. But we'll have Cyric wrap up things as he now spends the hour and a half journey to get to the Queen Anne Hotel at the South District. No, dog, I'm at work. Oh, the work tea. Oh, you just share it now then, yeah. Well, I'll share. You can share it in the in our Discord if you need to. Make it easier for you. With that with that being said,
That was yeah.
AV, yeah. With that being said, we'll have a little bit more of Lance to narrate. We have Cyric at Queen Anne's Hotel.
What's the same?
The
Yeah.
Princess Anne's Hotel. No,
I
the
thought it
Queen
was.
Anne's Hotel. I thought it was the Princess Anne Hotel too. Hold on. Also the Queen Anne Hotel. Uh, Caribbean South. Of course, I didn't have that written there. Well, Montreal. Okay, Caribbean. Come on. Caribbean sections. Motherfucker, Dominic, you dumb shit stain. Princess Anne's Hotel. You're right. It's the Princess Anne's Hotel. So
Sorry,
you,
I have like a memory of that place. You don't forget a name like that.
no, you have a hard time forgetting it. The last chip in was here. Man of Gold Arena tournament is here. The South District section. Wonder World amusement park is also here. None of you are going there. Lance, you appear at the giant hole. There's this semi-fence that's kept up to keep people away, but it's not large enough to deter anyone interested in going down. When you see the giant hole, oh boy, that's a big ass fucking hole. It stretches as large as a district large hole. Yeah, dropped it on the Discord. Alright. Eclipse
Lance just
gets
looks
out of the
down at
door
it.
knocker and looks with you. There are people around. Some kids getting really, crazy and throwing stuff into the hole or getting really close to the ledge. You manage to find a spot where there's not a lot of people, and Eclipse and you both look over at this gas chasm. Any
So
ideas how to get down there?
um, I have plenty of ideas how to get down. It's the problem is getting back up.
Hmm. So we get a lot of rope and tie it to the front of the door knocker to go down?
Yeah, but then we'll be driving the door knocker.
No one's driving the door knocker. We'll keep it up here like an anchor. Surely it's strong enough to let us rappel up and down.
Yeah, but then like some kid might just try to cut the rope or something.
Hmm.
It's
Maybe we
fine.
can hire a pygmy?
Kind of like blinks a bit. What? You just gotta get like actual pygmies and make a pygmy little rope. So we can like, yeah, like, we could just get like, yeah, you know what? We could just get like two pygmies and just float on down there. What? Why are you giving me that look?
Just trying to figure out that the overnighter that left seems to still want their job. Jesus. Please, I didn't want work today, but I still want my job. God, in this economy, should be fucking grateful that they even would consider the thought. I'm sorry. You look at Eclipse again. What'd you say?
Why you give me that look, Clips? I did before. I rolled down a pygmy. You know, I didn't. Get injured while falling off a building.
Okay,
They
so
can't.
you want to grab a pygmy and fall down the hole with one.
Yeah, there's gotta be like at least one or two of them just flying around this area. Why wouldn't they?
You look around, you
Uh,
don't see the aforementioned pygmies flying around.
hey, you
It's
know what?
it's buried of life and space. When
Do
you
you
look
feel
up,
anything?
you feel the oppressive wind pressure coming from the upper spire hanging so high up.
Is there like a noticeable hole missing from what we can see of it?
Only at the ground level where you're standing, there's a noticeable hole on the ground. The large hanging upper spire, the 10 meters, 10,000 meters high above you, doesn't seem to be imperfect. It looks perfect. It's like a perfect little tumor hanging off the spire.
Oh yeah, I could totally see a library just right on top of you.
So the
Like,
library might be down there. What
and
else
it's
might be
sleeping
down there?
celestial.
That's Sylvia Celestial. Do you know
You,
anything about what might be in Spiral City's underground life, Lance? You've lived here.
I mean, this isn't the sewer, so it's outside my expertise.
Well, we're going past the sewers with this giant hole. What's in
No,
the
no, 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 no,
sewers?
no, 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 no. This isn't a sewer. This is like a cave.
What's in the sewer, Lance?
Look, best I can give you about the
A mutant
sewer.
turtle and pizza.
I was just gonna say, like, um, they're just stories and stuff like that that people want to ever go into the sewers. All right, there's a reason why I don't go in there. Like, I'll find a mutant or two. Like, there's something deep and scarier than that than that shit. All right.
A
Yeah, like
crocodile?
last six are like 50 500 gold coins. It's like kind of like whistling to get a pick me up. Come on.
You look around, you see a pygmy coming around from side of corner, a side of a one of the children are like playing around with pygmy just approaches from behind their shadow. Hey, how's it going? I heard 500 gold
Hey,
pieces.
uh, claps his hands. Yeah, if you can get a friend of yours, you can make it easy 1,000 between both of you.
What is it?
We need to kind of use you two to float on down.
Lance, do you really want to go there without any healing items?
I.
I only have a half a full HP, half a HP heal and half a AP heal. One use both of these jars.
Yeah,
Give me a
y'all
second.
should restock.
Yeah, what can I restock? I can't do it by this guy.
Ugh. Yeah, supplies are running low across the whole city, huh?
Yeah, everyone's been using how you say it, convenience stores as you know a bypass for that. We really can't afford to use them like that. Look, I don't want to do this as much as you don't. Do. But like, look, point at the hole. It's just an empty practice. Alright? The best of those going to be down there is maybe a mutant or two. But if we go down deep enough and fall enough away from this, what is the sewer system into whatever place that the library is lying underneath, we should be all safe.
Lance, if we
But
go
what
down
I'm
there, no one will know we're there. Maybe it's smart to just, I don't know, wait a bit, give a call back to somebody, let them know where you're going.
yeah, look, how about you try negotiating with the pygmy over here? Let's see if we can get something
Oh.
worked out. I'll go call Travell to tell them where I am.
You begin to make the phone call, talk to Juniper. Our ending music will begin to play as Juniper would pick up. Hello, this is Squad Zero hotline.
Hey, June, it's me.
Lance! Or is it Lancelot?
It's Lance, don't worry.
Good. Don't do that Lancelot shit with me again. I'll beat you with my chancla.
Yeah, sure, let's keep it like that. Look, I kinda got caught up with something. I think I may got a lead on how to start the Golden Harvest again. It's a hunch, but I need some more information.
Where are you?
I'm over at
Father
the
Falcone said he
grid
was
up.
looking for you.
Wait, he's back? When the hell did he
Yeah,
get back?
well, he came back a day ago. He helped me with the case.
How the hell did he get back?
I don't know. He just showed up. And Falcone appeared.
He just said sup, and that was it.
Look, as much as I would want to go back right now, like I said all along, I gotta leave. I'm over here at the Cataclysm District over at Grid Isle.
What are you doing all the way out there, Lance?
Look, it sounds just look okay. I know this is gonna sound crazy, but follow me. Pay the pygmy to get me some information for its life. He told me that what he understood was that a long time ago, from the upper spirals, a library came crashing down right on top of where the Cataclysm District is. Thus, the hole. If the library is still intact in some form or way, there might be information that's super important for us to know. Then and maybe also a something else, but I can't really tell you the other half.
Okay.
Look, I know this all sounds dumb, dangerous, and
Guys,
for, but if I don't do, I won't. Like, I think I may know why the Golden Harvest didn't start. Has been started.
just be careful,
All I can tell
Lance.
you is, hmm?
Just be careful, Lance. Where can I tell people to go to you?
Lance looks a bit okay. If you don't hear back from me in 3 days, yeah, send people to get me.
Okay, Lance. Clips looks very concerned, as we will end the
Wait, what?
session with Lance hanging up. We won't have him jumping down just yet.
Shares a car.
Yeah, the only person who needs to catch up now is Nico, who's still on Friday afternoon. I think Friday morning. He needs to catch up to. Everyone's now on Sunday, essentially. But I hope you guys enjoyed today's session.
Yeah. Can't
I'm
wait
gonna.
for I can't
Go
wait
ahead.
for the fun thing we'll have to deal with in the Princess Anne's hotel.
Yeah, you're gonna have a fucking wonderful time with that. What memories will unlock for you? But with that said, thank you guys for always tuning in. I'm gonna wrap it up right here and now instead of having a little pause in between. I do appreciate you guys always being part of the games, and we'll continue this next week. Take it easy,
All right,
everybody.
good night, man.